We have begun. We return to Tactics Land. The next hit amusement park, right after Nintendo Land.
Sounds exciting.
You get to go on the small world style ride, and it's just two mystics with sticks hitting a chocobo. And then the green light for the cure. Or the choco cure.
Excellent.
And the scene with the
Factual.
gunpowder, so it's great. And then there's like 4 people all in a pile, or 5 people all in a plus shape. And there's a spell effect for haste, and it hits none of them. There's just a spell and then a red X.
There's people outside protesting about the chocobos being held captive.
Yep.
The ostriches that are being painted yellow, you know, for the shows and so forth.
And a bunch of people being like, where's the lions?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, there's none. There aren't any. It's fake. Anyways, divert away from the hellscape amusement park. Let's turn you down to 35% so you don't clip.
I'll still clip.
You'll still clip. I turned myself way up, so I might clip. I have to put on like a limiter or something, so it doesn't matter if it clips or not.
Called audio balancing, but we don't do that over here.
We try. An attempt gets made every day. The slider goes up, the slider goes down, the yellow bar goes in the red. Yeah.
Look, we promise nothing, and we deliver less.
It's true. What was I doing? Oh yeah, we gotta go to the desert.
Multiplayer.
Oh, we're doing multiplayer.
We got clapped by ghosts last time in the chicken race.
And the chicken race.
Remember?
No chickens.
There were no chickens. They lied to us. I think it was like 6 or 7 tries to try and clear that.
It was like 2 tries. We got annihilated the first try, and it took like 40 minutes.
There was more than 2, at least.
No, it was 2. It was just like a 2-hour endeavor. Chat can tell us. How long was it? How many tries? You watched it.
I'll look it up at some point later. Alright, we had the treasure hunt to do. Did we read this?
Well, it'll open up and then we get to read it, right?
Yeah. We'll have a couple opportunities to read it, I think.
Treasure hunt. An item of no small importance appears to have fallen from its wagon sometime during our last journey. Any man, woman, or child who returns it to us before brigands claim it as their own will be handsomely rewarded. Galleon caravans.
I'm expecting to be assaulted by dragons or something at this point.
It's just going to be like 8 goblins, and we're going to be like, why was this a mission? But if they walk on the item, you lose, and they get to go first every time.
Sounds about right. Alright, we're good?
I got my water, I'm all good. I got my Christmas sweater. The nice Christmas sweater, the Nintendo brand Christmas sweater.
There you go.
My controller's gonna fall on the floor if I do the XTC move.
I have the FF7 shirt on, so we're good.
So you can see the Nintendo 64 icon down. It was very festive. And very appropriate for the stream for the not Nintendo game we're playing.
It was a Nintendo game once. It still kind of is.
It kind of is, yeah.
Occasionally.
It can be, depending on how mad Nintendo gets about things from other companies getting released on their devices.
I mean, At this point, I would half expect, because we're emulating this, Nintendo to send me a cease and desist, even if it's unrelated.
Just not understand again. Yeah. Sorry,
How
guys.
dare
Would
you
like to play
promote
the
that.
video game. I'm sorry,
dare
Nintendo.
you
I want to
promote-
wear your official stamped merchandise. There was the seal of approval on it.
Oh no. Copywritten material up there.
Indeed, apparently.
How big does my head need to be?
You're good. You sit in the same spot every day.
I do, but I lean all over the place because my spine is bad.
Fix it.
But look, man, I
Alrighty.
worked manual labor jobs for like 7 years in a row.
Oh yeah, Boko the Choco.
Boko the Choco.
Do I
Bobby
bring Boko?
Corn. Who knows? It's probably a bad idea, but you've, made worse decisions before.
It's true. Let's bring the other thief.
The bigger issue is that this is sort of a passive way for us to earn job points, or you anyway, to earn job points.
Yeah.
So, the fundamental problem with bringing any monster enemy is that they don't earn any job points.
No. Great. Perfect team composition.
I'll believe it.
Do you have any more fun characters, or have you played since then?
Not on this save. I didn't move this save at all. Next one, we should have some fun stuff, potentially.
Yeah.
But this is going to be kind of the same stuff you're used to seeing. Oh, Lord. That treasure's ours! We found it first!
Are these the
That's all he
brigands
has
we
to
were
say.
told about?
They appear to be. Secure the treasure. So if we make it to the treasure chest, we win, I think, is what that's telling us.
I should have brought my male thief then. Or Boko.
Boko would have actually been helpful in this. They're level 14. Oh no.
Just send your
Right.
send your ROMs in and die, so I can get the
It's like
treasure.
level 10.
Yeah, he'll live a couple hits. There's no mages; they're all thieves
And archers.
and archers.
Ryan, why do you have to be so
Very
underleveled all the
corny.
time? Yes, so am I. Why do you always have to be so underleveled, Brad? Why is it gotta be like this? I thought these were supposed to scale based on your level, but I guess they must have a minimum that they won't go below.
Minimum, yeah.
Alright. If we get absolutely demolished, maybe we'll come back to this when you're, like, level 12. We gotta really gang up on these people. Yeah, yeah, it's good.
54%.
Both
Yeah,
well.
do it. You always land it. 100% accuracy.
Ryan's never missed in his life.
I missed.
Oh. This is first for everything. What he really should probably be doing is running towards my team.
Yeah. My monk's gonna be fine, but yeah, I'm gonna go towards you over here.
So we can kind of condense our output here. So we're going to struggle to kill these people, I think. To look between the two monitors, because my game's on the one. Okay.
Well, you have to fight your own battle. Can't be distracted with what I'm doing too much.
Well, I mean, I just need to look over at what's happening on your side. Not that I'm missing that much. I do see most of it on this side, just like the outcome. Alright, well, get here for now. Get a body in front of our soft people here. Luckily for you, my monk has heavy armor. Oh.
Oh,
Well, you missed yours. Unlucky. Oh, Lord, what are these archers going to do to us? 72?
I die.
I think he's dead. Oh, boy. 60. Alright, well. So much for that. Can I... Maybe?
Run for it.
Trying to see if I can get my body in the way.
Gotta go fast. We gotta.
We're trying to get him out of the way of
this.
the arrow, if at all possible. Maybe he's fast enough now to get out. He is not. Yes! Okay, I ate it.
Nice.
Knights for the win. Okay, so how's our monk doing over there?
I mean, did he get hit yet? It's not
Not
hit
yet.
yet. I'm gonna give him a little bit of a cure.
He's gonna eat 72 and be left at 5. I'm pretty sure the other monk's just gonna run up and kill him, though.
We're good. I get the cure off.
No, you're not. No, you won't.
There's many people going before him, yeah.
Yes,
He's
that's
dead.
not... He's very dead.
I'm waiting. He's dead.
You should have healed my Ramza.
Your Rams is fine.
Just took 50 damage. The other monk's just gonna run up and punch him in the mouth. Or the thief, for that matter. No dodge to speak of.
Dodge
Awesome.
the arrow. Just dodge the arrow.
He could. He's probably a 20% chance on the arrow.
Charm? So-
Oh no, that's bad.
I was literally going to say that too, that if they have a female thief, we're going to get charmed.
Yeah. I mean, if they had a male thief, they can charm the female characters too,
Yeah, they
so it's
can.
not... Hit Ramza, please. Pretty sure that'll break it.
It'll hurt.
60 done. Might also blind him.
Yeah.
Will my monk get a turn first?
We're going to find out.
Yes.
The lad also
I'm
gets to
pretty
go.
No, Thinker is
Oh,
my
yes,
Ramza is
yeah.
gonna go. So, yeah, I think my monk's gonna do less damage than your thief does, punching him in the back of the head. So that's probably the better game plan here. I have no idea. Maybe stab the other thief in the back. But we have to start killing people, but like
Yeah.
they have like 150 HP. Like the thief has more health probably than my knight Ramza does.
Dodge.
Aim 5.
Dead.
Okay. This is kind of bad.
Doesn't have a Phoenix down, that's bad.
I'm not sure it's going to make a lot of difference whether we could get him up or not, but...
No.
Or blast, no. Why didn't you move him into the heal?
I don't know if he was gonna get hit.
Okay. One day Ramzo will block something. Might not even get the heal off
No.
at this point.
Hopefully you get to do some big damage.
Where?
Oh, there's a cluster of 3 lads there.
For sure I'll also die before I get this cast off, but we'll see.
I expect them to hit my thief, which is why I put the heal there, but...
Why
I was
would they do
very
that?
wrong. I don't know.
You knew they were going to target the softest target.
Yeah.
They always do. High potion.
Yeah, high push.
Yeah, I was going to say, that's what you have the instant heal for. Is he running parry?
I think he is, yeah.
Just thinking hopefully he can block something.
No,
Nope.
no parry.
Alright, well. He's very doomed then.
Pretty good.
Guess you could move into the corner. Stand directly behind Ramza so they can't shoot through him, hopefully.
Yes.
But he'll also die shortly, I expect. Why are we facing that way?
In case the thief runs over. The other guys only move 3, so
Ooh.
they can't run over in time.
Oh! 90. Pretty sure my time mage is putting a punch in the mouth here.
Or a bias.
110. Yikes.
I don't think they want us to fight this. Either that or yeah, like you said, we don't hit the I don't hit the minimum.
I mean, the last time they were way over leveled for us too in the chicken race, remember? And that expected us to kill everything. Like, granted, yes, there is a workaround here of making the sprint. But, like... we could do it. I'm not saying we can't. But it would be a struggle.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, you could bring the chocobo, put somebody on it, sprint all the way over there, and probably make it. Ultimately, a lot of this is going to be like doing the first run for scouting, because we have no idea what's on the other side of these, and we're going to get charmed again, guaranteed. Oh,
Miss.
the miss. Like, say I just make the run here. How far does she make it? Ramza needs HP if we're going to want to live through this.
I kind of wanted to go target your character with a cure so they could possibly make the run.
I mean, he's definitely dead. And he's already bait regardless, so...
Ooh, whiff.
Valen. Good luck, White Mage. The haste actually carried us for a little bit there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, perfect. If he can just survive like 2 or 3 more hits, then he'll just draw more people over to him, and then we can make the run. No, he shot the lightning.
The lightning bow?
He shot the thunder bow, yeah. I'm just gonna get shot in the back, that's fine. Not even attacking, we're just gonna run. Get blocked. $75. That's crazy. I have a feeling that that's depth 2 or something in this pond.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe, maybe not. She's gonna go for the charm again for the millionth time. Oh, she's gonna try and steal my armor. And of course she's gonna get it, because why wouldn't she? So that's like, 100 damage instead of anything else. On a 20% chance, you'll love to see it. Of course, why would anything else happen? We're gonna make it.
Alright.
We're gonna make it. It's gonna be scuffed, and we're gonna get like the worst rating imaginable. But we're gonna make it.
We'll complete the
It's a
quest if
clear.
it's the last thing we do.
A clear's a clear. You get Aura Blasted? No? He's gonna punch me in the back. Ramza, no!
Face down in the water.
You've been baited! It was all part of our plan! We drew them into the corner so we could run by. And you can't steal heart.
He can.
He could. But he won't.
He did it.
Care share.
We won.
French word, isn't it?
That was a win. That looked like a win.
So that's a victory right there. That's a dub. And look at all this money you just got.
Very farmable.
Alright, well, we got the worst rating imaginable. We got 1 chest.
Let's make it count.
This one. This one. I got a longbow. Ooh. Garbage.
Well,
You also...
is that based on how many people you kill or how fast you get there?
The number of the caravan sends you their gratitude. It is based on the number that you kill and the number that are surviving at the end. Since we killed no one and only had 1 alive at the end.
Yeah, so that's a
We,
no-go.
Alright, well, we're learning, we're learning. Still, though, you came out with a victory, you got some money.
That's money.
Probably, technically some job points should be available to you, too, because I think Lad did a bunch of work in there. I know you're asking if I played since then. All of these save files you're running into are save files that I made for this purpose. Like, I left them and then carried on afterwards. Good to know. We will revisit this next time there's an opportunity and try and do these a little more legit. The next one is some fun stuff we can do, especially the undead one. I can show you some gamer stuff that I can do to
I
crush
know,
that
it's like
pretty
the
well.
quintessential Final Fantasy stuff. It's gamer undead shenanigans. So
Okay.
I'm giving him parry.
That's a good idea.
It's a no-brainer.
And now I'm going to show you some arithmetician stuff we can do.
I don't really know what I want to give him.
As an aside, I would turn the game volume down maybe 5-10%.
Sure. This should be a bit better.
Just to distinguish it a little bit more from our voices.
Yep. So I think I'm volume pretty loud on my computer.
It's all good.
Not really.
Focus. Focus.
Just focus
Do
already.
you already have focus? Then the Squire is worthless to you, unless you want Beastmaster. Or equip axes.
That's the Axe Thief. So I want to give her white magic.
Oh, did I explain to you
She's
the weapon
my-
damage calculations yet?
She's my archer, right? No.
Dragoon. Did I explain to you the weapon damage calculations yet?
No.
Just because I know we need to kind of go through that at some point. This feels so good though. I don't know if you still have the class guide available to you. So as an example, axes are damage is equal to a random number between 1 and your physical attack times your weapon attack.
Mhm.
Which is why they're so absurdly all over the place in damage output. So that random number could be 1.
Yeah.
But it's also the reason why, if you notice, the axes will have, like, considerably higher weapon attack than swords will.
I don't really intend to sit this person on Thief any longer now that I got the jump.
Didn't you want the high jump Dragoon character? Is that one?
Dragoon has the ignore elevation stuff, but kind of...
I mean, not inherently, but...
Well, if I get it, but I already grabbed jump +2 here, so I'm like... The issue with the ignore elevation, it's only moving the tiles. It's not like a horizontal distance of jump.
Yeah, it doesn't raise your horizontal jump distance at all. And it also means that you're giving up a slot for any move bonuses,
Yeah.
meaning that at best you're going to be moving, if you're a Dragoon, for example, you're going to have a base movement of 3.
Yeah.
So you could equip Battle Boots and have a base movement of 4, but alternatively, if you're, say, a Thief right now, it would give a base movement of 4.
So he gets +2. Who was
Well,
it
you
that
have a base
had...
4, and then you can wear boots as well.
Someone
the
had
thing.
jump +1 and move +1, didn't they? Was that Monk?
Archer has jump +1, and move +1 is Squire.
I thought there was one that was both.
No, there is not. You get one or the other, or you get +2/+2 from Thief.
Yeah.
Dragoons don't move particularly far, but you also gain the benefit of the spear, which has 2 range.
Yeah.
So, and eventually the jump itself can have quite a bit of range.
Yeah, Dragon has a class after it though, so.
No, it doesn't.
No?
Dragoon's the end of that line.
So I don't have the list up, and it'll break my overlay if I bring the list up right now.
That's fine. Dragoon, you need 2 levels of Dragoon to get into Samurai.
Yep.
And you need 5 to get Dancer, which if you want Sicily to be a Dancer one day, that's something you can potentially do.
Dancer ranged?
No, Dancer is Assassin, I believe. I think they use cloth and daggers, I want to say. Big thing for Dancer is entire enemy party debuffs, if I recall.
Yeah.
Knives and cloth, yeah. Base speed is 8 for Dancer, which is kind of nuts, actually.
Well, I don't think this character will become the Dancer, because I've already kind of invested in the non-movement things.
Not sure what you mean.
Because I've already invested points into, like, jump and whatnot. I intended this character to be the Archer, originally.
Oh, that's what you want for her to be? Okay, yeah.
But the problem is right now is that I'm lacking Archer things to get, or things I would want on an Archer.
Well, you can always make her a Dancer, learn Dance, and then have her become an Archer that dances.
It's true. Well, that's the thing. I'm just looking for a new class to get so I can continue this character's progression.
Your answer to that, Ryan, would be to start the other side of a tree.
Yeah.
Because that's the way these things work. If you wanted to be a samurai or a ninja, for example, then you would need to go get Geomancer, which means you would need to go make her a knight, then a monk, then a Geo.
True.
Or if you wanted to samurai, you would need knight and monk. Alternatively, you could get her a caster side of abilities, in which case you'd have to take her down the chemist line and then pick white magic, black magic, if you want mystic, time mage, what have you. Notably, if you want her to be an archer, she can go down the white mage path until she's an orator, and then get equipped guns, and then become a gun archer with aim.
The sniper. So I want the archer to be non-gun for the sake of getting the range bonus. I want them to be like my cross-map character.
Yeah, so in that case, your question is, so now that you've decided that, alright, Sicily's end goal is Archer, what's your secondary that you want Archer to have? So, Dragoon doesn't make a lot of sense, because you probably don't want Jump. Unless you want one of the passive effects from Dragoon, you're probably not going to run that. Do you want monk abilities? Do you want Art of War, which you could try and be ranged rend? You can try and break armor from range. Do you want to be steal, in which case you keep her on a thief and she tries to steal gear from people when they get in melee with her?
That's what I was saying. Usually she needs some kind of self-sufficiency. Monk would be pretty good because then you get like your heal and stuff.
Yeah, you would get revive, purification, chakra. Those are definitely worthwhile things. Worth noting, you're probably going to run concentration then. That's going to be in your passive slot.
Yep.
So if your passive slot's eaten up by that, what's in your secondary? You think monk. What do you want your reaction command to be? Parry probably doesn't make sense.
No.
This is where we're getting into the what's your final class going to look like?
Is Reflect the parry slot? I remember there's like, isn't there like a passive reflex somewhere? No? There's an anti-magic one, right? That was on Black Mage or something? Or on
you can
White Mage?
return magic. You can regenerate with White Mage. White Mage, you cast regen on yourself if you get hit. mage is Mana Shield. Or Critical Quick. If you ever get dropped low, you instantly get a turn.
Yeah.
That's going to be Return Magic, Magic Counter. That's going to be Regenerate and White Mage. Summoner is Recover MP, I think, which is not super helpful to you here.
No.
Chemist Auto Potion. It's a thought. Counter Tackle's kind of garbage.
Yeah, okay.
So this is where
slot.
we're finally reaching the end state of the way this system works, where now you're going through the catalog of like, okay, what do you want your main? What do you want your secondary? What do you want the parry to be? Or your counter? What do you want your passive? And what do you want your movement to be? So you really like the high jump, so she's going to be jumping super high. Adrenaline Rush, Archer's Bane. Either of these are good to you. Adrenaline Rush, I believe, is Tailwind, but yeah. So anytime you get hit, you'll cast Tailwind on yourself, essentially.
Archer's Bane's not bad, but I don't
Not
know.
terrible.
I don't really like any of these so far, to be fair.
Check, does Mystic or Orator or anything like that have any good stuff? Check your Mystic. She probably has Orator unlocked or something. Earplug, eh. Sort of NP, not really helpful to you.
No.
What's Dragoon? Dragoon's Dragonheart, isn't it?
The Dragonheart, yeah. I don't remember what that was.
When you get hit, you cast Re-Raise on yourself.
That's not bad.
Counter's kind of a weird one, because it does technically work if you get shot with an arrow, you'll shoot one back. But depending on the way the ranges work, it can often be not really effective. And if somebody's in melee with you, it'll obviously be worthless.
Yeah.
Same with First Strike. Technically, with First Strike, if somebody goes to shoot you with an arrow, you will shoot them back first, if you can. But if some guy runs up to you with a sword, there's nothing you're going to be able to do with it. So yeah, if you check Dragoon, it should be Re-Raise with Dragonheart.
Physical attack.
Yeah, if you get hit with a physical attack, then you'll cast Re-Raise on yourself. Now, granted, that's not ideal.
It's really unlikely I get into physical range unless it's someone who's also ranged as an archer.
I mean, you're likely to get shot by archers. It'll also apply if somebody has a gun.
Yeah.
So, or in the event, and the thing to note, if she's going to be getting killed, it's more likely to be the case that somebody's going to be in melee with her, so that's going to cause that to happen.
I guess.
So what's the scenario where your high jump archer is getting killed, other than somebody jumped up to kill her?
Yeah.
Unless she's explicitly getting killed by mages, in which case...
Yeah, to be fair, it's also pretty likely an enemy dragon's the one that kills her, in that regard.
Yeah,
or
exactly. Well, dragoons are pretty notably anti-archer.
Does Aura Blast count as Fizz?
No, I don't think so. When it says physical attack, I'm pretty sure it means, like, attack.
Yeah. So, like, a lot of these abilities probably don't do it. Unless it's some fudgery with a weapon.
Well, that's why so many of them say HP loss as opposed to physical attack or what have you.
Yeah, I'll probably just grab her Dragonheart and then at that point. Because I just don't know what the classes look like.
Your thief reactions.
You get assume a defensive stance.
So it's guard.
Kill.
It's cute.
Items.
That could be fun.
I'm not going to be between them.
Well, no, this is if somebody like a ninja tries to throw shit at you, you'll catch it.
I guess.
I'm not saying buy it right now.
No, I didn't mean to hit the A button.
But
yeah,
just saying, right now, parry is obviously not a great answer unless you acquire a bow that has parry. Because it sounds like you want a longbow, and longbows don't have any defensive.
They don't have defense.
Stats.
So I'm like, yeah, a lot of this isn't very useful to me. Dragoon's Dragonheart's probably the the only other useful one, but obviously there's still more classes.
Yeah, Archer's Bane obviously comes up as well.
Yeah, so I'll probably Dragoon up to getting Dragonheart, and then I'll just go back to Archer so I can farm names.
Yeah. We still don't really know for sure what you want as the secondary, so we'll have to figure that out as we go. Good to know. Alright. And yeah, this is... Trust me, this is what I love about this system, is that this is all this is. Just like, let's figure out absurd depth with which you can build this character. 3 moves, 7 jump.
Yeah.
Do you have boots on? What do you have?
Yeah, she has the jump boots.
Jump boots, yeah, I forgot because you wanted the 7 jump. Jump Jet Sicily over here.
So check Flash, check Sicily, and then we have Mr. Eldred here.
Who died pretty much immediately, so I doubt he has much of value.
Nope.
That's a no.
P0.
Indeed. He'll get there. Alright. Yeah. Save, and then we've got, onwards to Southwest Falls, I think? Zershell Falls. I don't think that's what it was called. So the bigger issue you're running into as well for me every time I look at these is I'm remembering the PS1 names. So as an example, Siege Wield, right to your left here, was Swaggy Woods.
Swaggy
Woods. Alright, when you see Dorter, I think Dorter Trade City, but that's not what it's called. Yeah. Egros used to be spelled with an I. Garland Magic City was Magic City Garland, I think, or something like that. There's a bunch of these that are weird. Just like when you hear me saying the ability names, and I'm like, oh yeah, it's Return Magic. It's not. But it was that before.
Alright. Well, I guess, do we hit a random counter here? Nope. In we go.
The falls. Progress. 4 positions this time.
Want that guy.
Ruin could be good here. It's a waterfall, so. The Lad White Mage, or do we want the Mystic White Mage?
He's still pretty far behind, so I kind of want him up here.
Yeah.
Jillian will get there one day.
Always a fan of bringing Jillian. Will she? Jillian continues to be the.
It don't matter.
To be the kid that gets picked last at dodgeball, you know?
Unlucky.
Your shell falls. All right, Ryan, back to voice acting.
Well, maybe you should be able to jump 7 meters high.
I mean, you could have taught her to do that, but here we are.
Ooh.
Stand aside, sir. You are defeated.
Northern Sky Knight.
Yep. Surrender the princess, and no more blood must needs be spilt. Do you enjoy the taste of lies? Your orders here to see the princess dead. And once I've watched you feed the falls her blood, I'm to believe you'd let me live, a witness to your crime. What foolishness is this? We came to save the princess, not kill her. What could possibly gain from Lady Ovelia's death? We wish only to see her freed from the Black Lion's claws.
Your Highness. Agrius.
Seems we're no longer alone. Gafgarion, kill them all! Change of plans. But a contract is a contract, after all.
You would now betray us?
Betray you? You have a white viper's tongue, milady. I betrayed no one. I am in the Order's employ, and they are of it. My task is to see the princess safely abducted. And theirs is to see the one responsible silenced.
You mean to say the kidnapping was a ruse?
The princess is an obstacle to the throne. So long as she lives, the threat remains that someone could assert her claim over Prince Oranus. 2 heirs is one too many. If her death is certain, then let it at least not be in vain. Kill her if you must, but let it be held she was taken by Goltana's men. Do that, and the stroke that fells a problem princess at once brings down a rival lion. That was no doubt Larg's plan all along. Or was it his? Such a plot has more feel of Dysadarg's thinking. Would you not agree, Ramza? This one has the right of it, Ramza. Come, let us earn our pay.
No, not again. I will not watch a sacrifice that are made of the weak and innocent. She will not be another Tetra.
Tetra. Tetra's what we
That's
started
like
on.
the dumb pronunciation of it.
I guess. Yeah, so here's your big reveal. The 5 men who were sent by Goltana were meant to kidnap her, and Delita was not actually helping them. He kidnapped her to save her from the other kidnappers.
Nice. And he immediately runs away from the princess.
Yeah, because he's a holy knight and he's going to go nuke this dude.
Yep. Jesus.
I'm going to be honest. I think Delita and Ovelia win this fight alone.
I see they just hit the princess. She's tanky.
Well, they're trying to kill her.
Yep.
Like, if we kill her and then we make it look like Goltana did it.
Delita, you live.
So I do. And you, ever your lord brother's faithful hound?
Are you mad? I knew not of any of this. What have you, Delita? You now play party to their plot?
Surely you jape. I came to rescue the princess. I would not see her made a tool for others to use of their own ends. I want you to really pay attention to that line.
Yeah.
Okay, I want that to stick with you. That Delita says that he doesn't want to do that.
Just
If you would lie, boy, at least lie well. You are no knight errant. You were paid to take the princess. Do not play the fool with me. I am the man who bought your sword. I sell my sword to no one. Do not count me among your lot. Spare me the lecture. Ask for a name. You'd have me believe that some bright-eyed pup caught wind of this plan and rescued the princess in the name of justice. Who gives you your orders? Who told you of this plot? That's not for you to know. Yeah, Kafkarion's like, you didn't figure this all out on your own. Someone put you up to this.
yeah. Yeah.
Playing the hero over here. Monk Ramza.
No accessory. You have Kieran, who has the garbage.
Whatever you gave him.
Yeah.
So, fun thing to note. Typically, right before this fight, if you're a player like myself who's played the game before, you make Gafgarion into a white mage and then take all of his gear from him. And then you just beat an old man who's naked.
Great.
That guy's a broadsword.
He has a broadsword.
Wait, why you look? That's the first sword in the
I
game.
know,
right?
this is really funny. Really good old Brady. You can put it on your shield. You don't want to use a weapon.
Go to Bert. That's Godbert right there.
Is it?
Yeah, it's Godbert. Look at his name. No, that's Lowell. It's
It is
Godbert.
good, Bert. What do you got? Coral.
Coral sword. Intricate coral piecework.
Lightning element.
Deal lightning damage. The Holy Knight.
Smite them.
But Ophelia, she's a unique class.
Does she? Princess.
Ophelia, princess. She's gear. You can check. She's a wizard hat, wizard robe, white staff. Holy magic. If you check princess, it'll actually tell you what it.
Yeah.
I'd encourage you to look at these because there's gonna be some fun tidbits when we encounter some other characters and their unique classes.
Daughter to the king in an heir in line for the throne, she's the epitome of elegance and grace. Great.
Epitome.
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 I know.
Good job. I'm proud of you.
I just read the word.
Yeah, you do. I believe it. Alright. Time to beat up an old man and some knights.
Yep. They're immediately gonna have a dragoon behind them, which is interesting.
I mean, lucky you brought the high jump character who can just leap up these walls. God, 60.
72% chance. Where's the other one again? Oh, they're both 72.
We'll go both from the same angle. Check the other knight though. If you can punch through him. That's a little worse. Or Gap Gary on himself. Yeah.
One at a time. Whoa.
Okay. Lad. What do?
Sit there and wait, 'cause you literally can't do anything else.
Because you have no proactive abilities to speak of.
No.
Rickard doesn't have any steal abilities either, so you're gonna block your Dragoon doing that.
Yeah.
You can sprint because of his absurd movement to the other side of the river and then fight the other knights.
With the leader.
Probably stay out of most of their range, yeah. Just being like right there. You got it.
Tell me, sir, are you friend or foe?
I'm a human being, no different from you. What a fucking worthless answer.
I know.
Alright, so we can see Ophelia's absurd magic. I'm just trying to get away from the knights. It's running to you, even. Oh, no.
No. This is my hat.
I'm trying to cut my hat to pieces. Oh, no! Barba! I've never seen Rend work as well as it has in your playthrough. It's kind of hilarious. Kurtz is, like, barely able to run. Or no. Whiff. What is with these dodges?
Hold on, your highness, I'm coming to help.
Do not be so sure of that.
Have you any idea what you do? The path you tread leads only to perdition. An adopted daughter she may be, but a daughter of kings no less. To lay a finger on her is treason.
Of that I am well aware, but your daughter of knight, or your daughter of kings stands in the way of kings to be. Princess or no, her worth is spent, and those born of kings do not outlive their worth.
Do you mean to mock her?
No more than we are mocked. Have you once seen a man of royal blood stay his hand when a commoner blocked his way? The only difference is that those of royal blood are protected by lackwits like you, who swear fealty without even a thought. Even should the princess live, it would be only as a pawn in another's game. To kill her now is a mercy.
Then it is a mercy I'll not see her done. Where are you going, Angus?
Nowhere. Can't move.
Short.
Gonna get a stop. No stops. Yeah, the jump animation. Oh, we're going for the jump? I would probably be careful about that. I would not.
What?
I would not because you have time. It's a cast time, right?
Yeah, jumps like cast time.
So what's the other knight's movement? Like, what's the other knight's turn?
Yeah, so 12.
12.
8.
So you'll hit the other knight. You won't hit Gavgarion.
Yeah.
As a general rule, take whatever number of turns there are and divide it in 2.
Yeah.
So if there's 13 turns, you can hit anybody who's below 6 or above 6, rather.
Yeah.
That's probably as a good rule of thumb. Because unfortunately for you, it will not tell you. The way it works is it's your speed times 2.
Yeah.
So it takes about half of your turn, approximately. So if you check what your turn order is and see that she's probably 13th in the next turn, then it'll be approximately halfway. Aegis!
Are you untargetable during jump?
Yes. Haste, shell, protect, regen, re-raise.
Oh god.
That's princess magic right there. Boom! Nuked him. We were very fast at that time. What's Lad doing? And yeah, like I said, I think Ovelia and Belita would have won this fight on their own, because she's invincible, functionally, and he's a Holy Knight. Did you even take damage over there?
I almost got rent.
You almost got rent. Can you jump behind them, maybe?
Oh, I can just move.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Let's go, Delita.
The schmoove.
Yeah,
silence him, why not?
Shut up.
Yeah. Back to a wall. Delita's gonna bonk him on the head.
Yeah.
Hit level 12. And then run away like a bitch. Gafgarion's the real concern here, but luckily they are incompatible, the two of them. And also you took away most of his good gear.
Yep.
That's fixed, by the way. All the NPCs have fixed birthdays. So... more Ramsel lines.
You knew this from the start. How could you dirty your hands with such a tainted coin?
Dirty? Man can't sell his blade and think to keep it clean. I do what I'm paid to do, and question not the details. This is the way of a sellsword.
Why did you not tell me?
What would you have done if I had stopped me? The job would have been done by our hands or no. It makes no difference in the end. Lives end every day with you none the wiser. You couldn't save them all? Or are you so foolish as to believe you can? This is a JRPG protagonist, what do you expect?
But this isn't right.
What of it? You're still a child who will not see the world for what it is. A man does not turn his eyes from the truth, a man accepts it and walks the path he must. Do not chide me when you cannot even choose a path for yourself. I have not seen this dialogue in so long, so normally I just beat Gafgarion immediately and he runs away. Punch?
Maybe punch, maybe...
Punch?
Maybe...
Or a blast?
Or a blast.
I'll check the people, because the other knights, I think you're attacking from behind.
Yeah.
Yeah, 90%. 84. That guy's dead.
Yeah, I'm just gonna...
Get punched by a magic fist from back. Bam. Watch as Ramza like move by his peripheral vision and he's punched in the back of the head. Agris and Ovelia, they're together. They made it. Lad over there facing down two knights.
Yeah. Ow.
If only Delita were helpful.
I believe in Delita.
Get in there, Agris. Judgment Blade! No stop. It's edge.
Jump doesn't have any range by default, does it?
No, not by default. That's what the leveling up does.
Yeah.
Is to make jump have more range.
Right.
Remember, you can stab that guy 2 spaces away.
Oh yeah, I'm a pole arm, I forgot.
It's too late now.
It's all good.
I appreciate the speed with which you commit to things sometimes, and then other times the, like, total, like, how would I describe it? Like, paralytic of everything that could be happening.
Yeah. Do I just run over and hit him?
Car alarm. Why not?
Go get him. Yeah, 9. Fuck.
Got him.
Get off my rock. Ophelia, I put my white mage in an awful position.
Fucking 10 a.m.
Nice. Go get him.
Breaking in cars at 10 in the morning.
Who's what? Breaking the cards?
Old guy across the street set off his own car alarm, it looks like.
As you do.
Doom!
All the knights are just chasing my thief around, and my thief moves away too quickly for them to do anything about it.
Lightning fast.
There's also trap gap gear in here. Oh, big crit.
Killing stuff over here.
Yep.
Oh no!
No.
Oh. She has like the gold armor or something, doesn't
She has the good armor. I don't want that.
plate
Right.
mail or something?
Yeah. That must be heartbreaking if you get like steel weapon on like the unique weapons. That's a reload.
Yeah, totally.
Such a dumb mechanic though, that like if you beat them you don't get your thing back.
It's just the way it is. Ambitious.
I go before he does.
Are you sure?
Yep. Nothing personal, kid.
It's not enough.
I crit too, and it did the same damage. It still did the same damage.
Hey, look, Ryan didn't believe me. And now he doesn't
That's true.
land the attack.
Every other time it was fine. I think it's because maybe, I don't know, we both waited. The last time I got to hit him before it went off, before he got to move.
A dodge, though. Rearguard. Finish ab.
Get him in the knee.
Got him in the knee. Toledo just gave up on the other guy because he's gonna die to Doom shortly. Doom? No Doom. No!
No.
Stop! I don't think Lad can attack off that.
No.
Although I think no, you'll probably get slashed in the head.
Yeah.
But I think if you stood there, he can't jump down. Maybe. Nah, he could probably jump to the other side.
We'll see. I don't know if
Go
someone
back
else
to back
can
with
still
Toledo,
go.
maybe.
Yeah, he gets to go next. Oh, he jumped right over
Jump
Matt.
over him, man.
Oh, nothing personal on me.
I think Agrius maybe gets him. No, I forgot. She has 0 movement because she's the slowest character.
This jump's crazy.
What? You want to jump somewhere?
Well, it's just the move when I think about the jump. Which is really goofy.
Oh, trust me, the characters do crazy stuff. Like, you want to get behind somebody, depending on the way your jump is, you'll jump, like, so that guy jumped over your head,
Yeah.
right? There are definitely times where you can get your move in such a way where you'll climb over something and then jump over somebody's head to get behind them. Why?
The princess.
I gotta be like this Gafgarian. It's just petty at this point. Why not get behind him and Aura Blast him?
I couldn't get behind him.
You could have got behind him. You would have one more tile forward, you would have been behind him.
Ah, yeah. Well, the Aura Blast doesn't hit on that angle, is it?
Pretty sure.
I think it does, yeah.
Worked that way last time. You gotta remember, if you're gonna do the Aura Blast, like energy punches, then make use of them
Yeah.
like as effectively as possible.
I forget
Rickard,
because you
stab
can
the
go
guy
on
in the back.
diagonals.
Get him!
Now I'm used to the pole arm where you can't do diagonals.
Yeah, but it's not a weapon attack.
No, it's not a
magic.
weapon attack, it's magic.
It's energy fist. You're hitting a guy with what was this, Leomon's attack
Yeah.
from Digimon? With the punch and the lion fist comes out.
One strike.
Honk. Damn it.
The teleport.
Escape. Oh, we're just going for it.
Get him.
I told you, man. Why are we not running equipped axes and then just having Lad running around casting magic and cleaving people with the axe as a white mage?
Good question.
Punch the lead in the back of the head. You know you want to.
Yeah, I do.
For old time's sake. Yeah. Level up.
I'm getting stronger, Delita. Blind him.
Just like back at the Sand Rats thing where we beat you in our guests. Crushed it. Got him.
Battle is won.
Indeed. A pitiful amount of money. Like a third of what we got for the multiplayer.
Yeah. Ooh,
And then this is what the waterfalls are supposed to look like.
With me.
it's pretty good.
She will be safer in my care.
What is this game you play with us, Toledo?
Game? I do no more than speak the truth. You've made an enemy of the entire order of the Northern Sky.
And you're like
Where
a
would you
criminal.
now take her? Think, Ramza. This was Duke Larg's plan, and he would not act without counsel of the Queen.
That's
You
true.
cannot trust the crown. Would you then
Okay, but where are
turn
you going to
Boltana?
take her then?
No, that would be folly. He would only offer up your heads in hopes of keeping his own.
And what so would you propose to do?
I would do only that which you, my lady, cannot.
You speak in nothings.
Thank you, Ramzo.
Nothing's.
So I
You've
do.
literally given us absolutely nothing,
But
Delita.
take no mind. I shall leave her with you for yet a while longer.
Delita! I did not think we would meet again, but I'm glad we have.
It was Tetra.
Was it?
She watched over me then, as she does now.
Know that you go with my thanks, Sir Delita.
Ramza, I hope this meeting is not our last.
He says Ramza.
He does say
I owe
Ramzo.
you my thanks as well. But he's right. The northern sky will not be long in falling on us now.
This is the path I've chosen.
Pretty accurate to the actual battlefield.
I mean, besides the rocks and the waterfall that you're apparently able to stand on.
Yeah.
Oh,
What
go ahead.
now? Delita spoke true. We've no allies to whom we can turn.
I'll voice
We couldn't-
Agrius here, that way you're not voicing literally everyone.
Go for it.
We could entreat Cardinal Delacroix for aid. The Church of Glabados rules in Lionel. Surely they would not refuse us.
We'd be beyond reach of the Northern Order there as well. Very well, we make for Lionel. It's also really funny, the voice acting in those cutscenes is really not that much different than the way we do it, just the nature of the language being so proper. I appreciate that we've lost a path and now we've gained...
Wait, because we changed our objective. Now we're going to Zowland, Berelius Tor, and then Lionel Castle. To the
Those-
menus!
That was very easy, by the way.
What do you mean?
That fight was very easy.
Quite a bit easier, yes.
Mainly
You
because the
are
princess can
reaching-
just face tank.
Well, yeah, the princess is incredibly tanky because of her absurd magic. She is in the party now, by the way.
Nice.
Which means take all of her clothes immediately. Take them.
Unlucky.
Take them.
The wizard hat.
The wizard robe, though. Also, you can teach her the last thing that she needs. Good princess. Boop.
An
So,
array of
that's
protected
that.
boots. Range 5. Raise 1 MP 30, speed 25. Re-raise, regen, protect, shell haste. I want that.
Yep.
Dispel me.
Sucks.
Suck few signs, vampire, toad, poison, stop, sleep, mobilize, disable, everything. What charm?
Yep.
Counter tackle.
Mhm.
Axe princess.
You could be. You're not wrong. It's just 1200 JP. Just learn everything.
This is very true.
Listen.
Should I?
Yeah, do it.
I don't think I want defend.
No, just learn it. Just don't equip it. Whatever. I mean, you don't want it. There's nothing else to do.
It's
all
cast.
mastered. You get. That's what it looks like. You're welcome.
Great.
Now you know.
Can I change her class?
Now you can't. Yes, you could if you wanted to.
Just make her not be princess. Make her a knight.
You could.
Fairy knight. Heavy armor.
Mm-hmm. You bring the holy magic and then just be a knight. Sincerely, though, I'd say take her gear off of her.
Yeah.
Magic +1.
Give me the gear. You can keep your staff.
Magic +2. She can well, you can just give her other stuff afterwards, but
And a headgear.
headgear on her and some nonsense.
The hood.
Yeah. She needs like 30 MP to cast Aegis, and that's kind of the end of her usefulness.
Yeah. I need a robe. Good enough.
Good enough. Like, go put that wizard robe on one of your casters. Preferably one who's gonna like use offensive magic, so that it actually benefits you in any meaningful way.
Time mage.
Summoner.
Oh yeah. Wizard. What am I doing? Optum.
It's just gonna give you the HP items.
That's really good with HP items, yeah. Wizard.
64 MP. Woo! And 9 magic. There's so much magic.
Almost there.
I mean, you're not earning any black magic
No.
JP at this point, so.
It's gonna be a real shame if that whiffs.
Yeah, it would be.
Who do I bring in? You.
97. You unlock Geo.
Don't like you.
You copy me and be the heavy armor knight that I had in our multiplayer. Shockwave is good. Counter is good. Revive is kind of busted.
Yeah.
Oh, as an aside, you probably haven't noticed this. If you were to change Ramza back to a squire, his squire is unique in that he can equip heavy armor. Squire. Which is very helpful if you want to basically make Ramza be something plus a knight, but without actually running Art of War, because Art of War kind of sucks. Thief? Now, what did you want him to be? Like you said,
He's gonna be my
because he
ninja.
was going to do the
Yeah, he's gonna
ninja
be like my
stuff,
main
so
thief.
you want to steal ninja.
Steel weapon.
We actually want these abilities. We want to steal a weapon first. Then.
I have a use for steel so far.
Yeah. I wouldn't have items personally, but that's a you thing. You love having items.
I'm just saying on it. It don't really matter.
I would just have focus so that you could stab people more.
I gotcha.
But... also for the grinding capability. You unlock Mystic.
Who gets the gun?
Order.
What are they?
Order and Chemists both use guns.
I need him to be gun.
Lad's gun kata.
I don't know what he's gonna be, but you know he needs the guns.
He's gonna be a gunman, okay. So yeah, be after Mystic. You don't have a pole for him. Edge.
Indeed, I need to go get one. You have a pitiful amount of MP. Your HP also kind of sucks, though, to be honest. How much MP would it require to cast anything?
What are you running? Running a Mystic Arts and items, so...
It's be missing arts and white magic.
You want to raise them, since he seems to be entirely reaction-driven
Yeah.
white mage at this point?
Raise. fine.
What is it gonna be?
White.
White magic pole lad?
For now, yeah. I don't really have a better plan for him.
Probably want the headgear then for the +1 physical attack.
I think.
And then take the robe instead.
And then give him yeah.
Open robe, and that way you at least have 3 physical attack, and then it'll be a matter of buying the actual rod, or the pole.
Yeah.
He's a little bit better health than WoTL, so... Who has been kind of benched because she's too fucking strong.
You guys grabby and...
For some reason you really wanted Harmony, I think? Which implies you're going to run Mystic Arts, which means she's not going to be a White Mage? Or not a healer? Unless you wanted to be a White Mage with Mystic Arts. If that's your end goal for her. Question, if you are going to build her this way, are you going to make her Arithmetician then?
Probably.
So the goal then will be for Wolfhilda to be Omnicaster, right?
Yeah.
That's the... You want her to have as much of everything as
As
possible?
much useful things as possible.
Is Harmony even arithmetics available? I think it is.
Yep.
Yes. So, what does she need? She needs level 5 in White Mage and Black Mage, and level 4 in Mystic and Time Mage. That's Wolfhilda, if you're wondering.
Yeah.
I don't know what she's at right now, but... So she needs another level in White. She needs 3 in Black Magic. She's going to need to then become a Time Mage, get to level 4. And she's already level 4 Mystic, so that's already handled.
Yeah, keeping her a Mystic at the 800 for Harmony. Ugh.
So we are on the Agrius path here, so you can feel free to learn abilities for her if you feel so inclined.
Mhm.
I don't know if we want to double back and do some shopping before we progress. That's
Yeah,
up
we
to
need
you.
some shoppies.
Let's go. I love this game. Progress in it, slow. You increasingly are like, but I want more things.
Yeah.
The character to be stronger. Random encounter time, yay!
I don't want to bring him until I get the pole, kind of, but he does need Mystic XP, and he'll get a lot with 2 here.
Yeah. I guess. You have so many people that are so far behind at this point that, like, Jellian, for example.
Jellian's the outlier here. There's Jellian and Lad. And I don't know what I'm going to do with Jellian still.
Dancer?
Just run
Make her
it
a
down.
samurai?
I thought about doing that. I think that's what I just thought about earlier. It's either that or it's Eldred. One of these guys was Sam.
So Eldred's on his way to Geo.
Oh yeah, Jellian was
maybe
going to be Geo, because she wanted to stick with the axe.
Oh yeah, you wanted the axe murderer, Jellian.
Yeah, Eldred
okay,
was
so
going
we
to
can do that.
become Sam to see how that looks.
No, what you do, make Jellian into a ninja, get dual wield the axes.
It's true. I thought axes
You
are
can't,
two-handed.
unfortunately.
Yeah.
You can technically dual wield flails if you wanted to do something similar.
That'd be fun.
Whirling dervish,
Yeah.
Jellian,
Frenzy. Frenzy Barb.
frenzy barb, yeah. It's an option. Record the thief.
Spring the Time Mage.
who's left?
Grimboko.
Lavian Squire. I'm gonna be honest with you. Don't bother bringing me the monsters.
No.
So one of the things that's gonna happen, by the way, is the monsters are gonna breed. They're gonna lay eggs.
Yeah.
When they do, the egg as it hatches will be leveled based on the range of levels in your party, meaning that leveling them is worthless because you'll just get another chocobo down the line that will be born that will just be a higher level.
Yeah.
Party type do we have here? Okay. Cats and ghosts. Many cats. Quite a few, actually.
Cat pack.
Ghouls. We fought ghosts recently. You know what they do.
Sleep touch.
You know what they do.
I don't remember. I gave him steel.
Steel weapon, kind of worthless here, unfortunately. Now we run up against a human enemy. Could have stolen their weapon, but no luck
I think
today.
the cat jumps up here.
I mean, the cat's gonna run up there, certainly. I don't think it'll make the jump. It'll be great right now.
What?
Focus.
It would.
Alright, Jellian, let's go. She unfortunately doesn't have an axe right now, I don't think.
No, sword.
Oh, she's the one wearing the gold armor. I
She's the
forgot.
gold- Yeah, we gave her the stuff
she's-
so that way she can do anything.
Super tank.
Just running at it.
Alright. Hit him for 16. Let's do it. 35. Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh. Alright, Wolfelda, you're the one with, like, every skill. Silence, not really helpful. Hesitation could be good for you. Are you all gonna stand right there? Or you can cast it on him, and then run forward to a spot that you know you're gonna move everyone to.
That doesn't quite reach the one I
Area
wanted to.
spot for him.
I want to go there. I miscounted.
Could've. I mean, should have thought about that, I guess.
That's true.
These things happen.
Yeah, just get in there. Someone will follow up.
Lad. You can't do anything because all of your magic requires people to already be hurt.
Yep. Could do some weird reflect strats to try and get the protective bounce properly.
Yeah, it does work a little oddly in this game, unfortunately. You probably
Yeah,
get
so
hazed
like
by it.
like if you target someone from down to up, it'll go over, or if it's on an angle, like it ricochets.
Yeah.
That doesn't come
goes-
back at you; it ricochets off of them.
It mirrors to the other side, yeah. Angle of incidence, I would probably, well, yeah, I don't know. Who's more important here? Getting hasted. I say Jellian, because
Yeah.
she really needs all the help she can get, but that's just me. It's gonna miss, and you know it.
It always hits.
Can't believe it. What a hero. I love teleport, man. Watching the move show up and the whole board is blue.
Yeah.
And he just teleports himself into a hole for some reason. I think the protect might only hit her.
Yeah.
Did you put her on that slope? So
I
it's
didn't
not any miss.
Yeah.
What? Why? Oh wow, that hurt.
That did hurt.
Instant death?
Stop kicking my
Almost.
mystic.
Will.
Everyone,
We gotta start
everyone
killing
run in and
people.
beat up the cat.
Yeah.
Bad cat.
Ooh.
The jump.
Yeah, a little hop, bunny hop to get the attack in. I can't believe every time, man. We can't really stop the ghosts from getting in, so...
You have like another turn, but then they're just gonna ectoplasm, aren't they?
Probably, yeah.
That's
Probably want Jelly in a spot, because I assume you're going to kite back. Oof. She is hurting. On the hill, maybe, and then run up after it. Okay. Interesting.
a bit of distance from those guys. Big jump.
And we're poisoned.
He's going for the one-timer.
I'm gonna hit things with the rod, because that's really all he... Well, I guess you could heal. He is at least capable of doing that.
I didn't give him the rod, did I? No, I forgot.
Don't have a pole. This is why you went to go buy one,
Yeah,
Ryan.
I forgot again. That's fine.
Oh my... He's already getting healed. You could heal both of them, I guess. You might heal one of the cats, though.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Well. I don't understand, right? Like, the reason we're even here at all...
It's trying to go get the
Forgot.
pole, I know. And I instantly forgot again. Because I'm just like, it might stick that pole. Knee-jerk reaction.
Can't rely on you for anything, like I said. I mean, to get some damage out, I think, would probably be your game plan here, but you tell me. Black magic still kind of sucks. It's rapidly becoming obsolete because enemies have more than 100 HP now.
It's factual. Ten.
10? Sleep touch? No more ectoplasm.
The ghost goo.
Unlucky.
Burn the cat.
Did do that. Good damage. Jillian, why didn't you stop the ghosts? Oh, the block, though.
And,
It's hype. We're doing it. We're gaming.
we're gaming on it.
She's dead?
She's good.
Definitely dead?
She's good.
Oh my god, she lives.
She's good.
You had no game plan.
No.
Hey, look, he still doesn't do enough damage. The other cats over there have not gotten a turn. I'm kind of confused by it.
It's one cat. I don't know, like he's running in the corner.
Doesn't want to fight. Steal weapon.
Steal the
Take your
claws right
claws.
out of the cat.
Flip his nails.
Oh, oh hit me in the back.
No!
This is the
There's a long
worst.
con.
It's the worst when you're walking
Turn-
by a bookshelf and the cat's on the top shelf and it scratches at you and gets you right in the face.
Yep.
Bad ghosts.
Love their face when they get healed. I'm like, ooh, oh no. It hurts.
What is this shit?
I don't like it.
Miss.
Yes. Lad. Hit him with the stick. Why not the dying cat over there, though?
Yep. Go get the cat.
Did we do enough damage?
Yes.
Barely. Level up!
I think I'm probably cast it anyway, so. Yes. Obliterate
Get
the
'em.
cat.
Jillian! Ghost slaying time!
Where's Ghostlight? The one that's not looking at you.
That haste. Paying off. This cat get killed by lightning. I wonder how many cats die to lightning strikes in a year. That'd be a really low number. Cats like to climb to tall things, so it occurs to me that maybe that's a concern.
We go at the same time. French.
I love Ryan's no sell on that question, by the way.
Sorry, I was focused
Gives me
on.
nothing.
I was focused on this. You need to say the thing again.
No, you just didn't want to answer me. You didn't want to entertain the stupid thought I had.
I didn't know what it was. I was too focused on counting turn 3.
Oh, look at that jump.
Yeah.
No, I was asking how many cats do you think died of lightning strikes?
Oh,
in a
that
year?
lightning strike. I thought you said something after that. Sorry. I don't know. Do cats get up that high?
Yeah. Well, cats like
What's-
to climb tall
they
things,
like,
yeah?
But they like things above them. Like they like being like shrouded, right?
Yeah. They still like to climb to high places, so I'm just wondering if...
But you wouldn't see one on top of like a telephone pole just chilling up there.
I mean, they get caught in trees all the time, don't they? Isn't
Yeah,
that
but
the joke?
there's stuff like above the tree,
I guess.
and usually the lightning's trying to get to the artist, so it's not like going through the cat.
I don't know. It occurs to me, I'm thinking about it. These are the things I think about. Other strange animal thoughts. It occurred to me, how many beavers do you think die to trees falling on them when they cut them down?
I don't know.
Look it up once. They said it's very uncommon, apparently.
I haven't seen the reflect animation.
Why not? What's reflected like? They keep forgetting how absurd the move distance on most of your characters are, because everyone has shoes and move +1.
Yep.
Does it matter that much to you, really? Like,
There's
why
a
are we
class
so
black
scared?
magic next turn, then you can do the crazy strats.
Then just run over there. The
No.
cat's not gonna kill you.
Right here.
It's a lone cat is not that scary.
The bubble.
Bubble. It's always a bubble. Lad over here. Mystic robes with an ice rod or thunder rod. I don't know what he has in his hands. Just trying to fight off this large cat. Sorry, what? Oh, healing.
We're gonna keep the cat there. Look at it.
Cast in his face. Assert dominance. So you overcome cats. You should raise your hands in the air and stare at them.
Yeah.
Pretty sure cats wouldn't like that, actually. For the
They
most part.
hate it, yeah. I know.
Good jump, though. Sure, why not?
42.
There's a lot of damage, admittedly. Like, does that even come out in time? Did we check?
I don't care.
Alright. Better question. Does it matter? Probably not. Ravine slightly. Get him with the knife.
Miss.
Ooh,
He is
dodge
not taking a hit. He just
mean,
misses.
he
Well, I mean, he
doesn't
took the
have fall, so
poison,
he
but
definitely
like,
has,
he was dodged like
Everything
3/4
else.
of the hits. Oh,
I love how elaborate the animations are, and then miss. You're just like, damn, why? Claws, though.
yeah.
Like how it rears back like a cat should, and then jumps you.
Go hit it. 9.
Job level. There you go.
Are you telling me if I cast magic on my friend here, it'll reflect?
Yes, but if
How far
it
does it
doesn't
go?
hit a target, I don't think we'll see it.
It's true.
Like, it won't just hit a random tile. Like, there has to be something in the tile for the animation to go off.
I got you.
I guess if you stood beside that ghost's corpse, I think, because of the way it reflects, you'll be 2 tiles, and then other 2 tiles will hit Lad on the other side. I think that's how it works.
Yeah.
Because Wolfhilda's the one with the reflect, isn't it?
No, this one is.
Oh, well then you're fucked. There's no way. I guess maybe, yeah, no, because he'll be at a diagonal.
Yeah, that's absolutely pointless though.
Ah, you want to see it work? Go for it. Oh, we want to hit Lad. Alright. Fire. Yeah, fuck it.
Do the fire. Jillian. I want to see the bouncy fire. Where'd it go? There it is. Nice shot.
64 damage. It
Oh,
stops
didn't-
being AoE. too.
Yeah, it
It's
stops
so
being
dark.
AoE.
That's awesome.
I learned a thing today.
We learned how reflect works. You got to see it.
It loses its area potency, it becomes concentrated.
Yep. And then hits your own guy.
Yeah. Well, so it was supposed to hit the
60
own guy, but it was supposed to well,
Yeah,
Flush
I know
it.
what the plan was. It just didn't work.
Oh, it didn't work at all. That does mean you can really mess with the ranges of your spells if you have the medium of a
totally.
reflect.
Yeah, you could use the reflect and then double the range. That's definitely an option.
Artillery mage.
Yep. I think it only reflects once though, because there'd be some fun like cascading domino things you could do.
Team up mushroom. Bounce out
Yeah,
along.
yeah. We wanted a pole for the mystic.
Yes.
That's the plan. That's why we're here. Do we have new items to buy?
We'll find out. I need a pole. I hope there's a pole. Poison rod.
Poison rod. Does poison. So you would expect.
Serpent staff.
Yep. That's the only one.
Pole.
Cypress pole.
Oh, let's just go see the items.
Look it
real
up
quick.
actually.
Mithril shields. Wizard hat. A new vest.
New vest.
6 HP.
Accessories maybe?
Power glove. I don't know if
Power
that's
glove.
already. Sure it is.
The poles I think are calculated differently, and is the reason why it does more damage. What was it? Gun. That either. And you have that deep enjoyment, Ryan, setting in of the fact that 80% of this game is shopping.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because poles scale off your magic attack times the weapon attack. Whereas rods are your physical attack times your magic or times your weapon attack. That's the reason why your random time mage runs up and smacks you in the head with the staff and it does 60 damage.
Yeah.
The staves are also magic driven. Which is weird that rods aren't. But
It is. It is weird.
Sorry?
It is weird.
Oh, yeah. Okay. That does mean there's probably new items at the other stores as well, potentially. You can sort this, by the way. Just telling you.
I get you. I just don't know how much I actually want to get rid of.
Why would you get rid of anything? You have
That's
so
what I
much
mean.
money.
It just doesn't matter for me to get rid of anything.
There's no reason. There's no reason.
Or boot.
You can just have an infinite supply of gubbins that you're never going to use.
It's factual. Get me out of there.
Yeah, so if you go in here and go to equipment real quick.
Yep.
Go to view list. Then the triangle, I think. There's a button, one of these buttons. Square, select one of them, find it. A again, I don't know. It's manual sort. It's not what you want. One of
That's
these
what the
buttons is a
left
sort
is.
button, Ren. There's Please. Ryan, please.
Yeah.
You can find who has it equipped. That is an option. That's what that function's for. I believe in you.
Yeah, I have no idea.
I don't understand. Alright, you know what? Like, open up the game on my end so I can tell you what this button is.
The hell, all the buttons.
I don't think that's true. I think you're lying to me.
I see the triangle plus L/R find.
That's fine, yes.
Yeah.
Hit A twice on one item. I'm gonna
Nice.
sort. Type is probably what you want, but that's on you.
Wanted it.
Yeah, that's an option.
Value.
Yeah.
This is a cascade style sort. We'll sort it based on one and then filter it again after from that, or are these entirely exclusionary sorts?
I believe it's priority, so it should be cascaded. So it'd be type and then value. And
Oh,
then
this is an
strength.
order.
Value.
Okay, yeah, okay, I
Yeah.
understand. So, this will be right. Good enough. You gave everyone the right stuff. What was the path for ninja?
Uh, 4 archer, 5 thief, 2 geo.
Guess anyway for accessory.
I mean, it's gonna be a while probably. He'll get a fair bit of like knight passively and monk passively, so you'll get a reasonable head start on those down the line. You could buy Harmony now if you want.
Yeah. So she can switch. I think.
There's nothing stopping you from coming back to classes in the future.
That's because I need to level like everything to like 4 or something, don't I?
5 white mage, 5 black mage, 4 mystic, 4 time mage.
No. So I'll jump back to white mage.
problem I think here is in your head you want this to be like a really linear thing, and it's not.
No. I'm kind of finished looking at the abilities for a lot of these classes, so I'm like, if there's anything else I want on this stuff, then like I'll learn whatever.
Yep.
But yeah, I'll bump her up a level and I'll just go right into Black Mage with her. Now that I have another healer that's relatively okay. See, I never got the move, did it?
It's not gonna, because you don't have any squires.
No.
And you wanted him with guns, so you don't really even care about Mystic all that much either.
No, not really.
So at best he's gonna get some white magic job points if you pair him with Wolfhilda for a little bit. Just to kind of get that out of the way. You need 3 in Mystic to get Orator.
Yeah.
And then I don't know if you want to be an Orator or if you want to learn Equip Gun and then take him to something else. But Orator's pretty important, can be very helpful. Pairing. Jillian was Geo, you said? Possibly Whirling Dervish. Just down the line.
I just need to set on Knight, don't I?
Yeah, she needs to go Knight to Monk to Geo, so... Even if down the line you wanted her to be a ninja, you still have to do that anyway, so there's, like... It's gonna take that time regardless. Kind of the nature of if you want a ninja or a samurai, you need to split that person amongst both the melee and ranged side.
Yeah.
Or rather the tanky and tanky melee side, so to speak. And if you want them to be full Dragoon or full Geo, then they can just do one side or the other.
Hmm.
If you have a female character that does both, eventually she can get Dancer. If you have a male character on the magic side, you can do Bard. But magic doesn't require you to split focus if you want to get to the end of the chain.
No.
Unless you want to be arithmetician. You're Omni-Mage.
Alright. I did the
So
buy.
if you want to check the other towns, I would check your errands as well, just in case.
It's true.
Don't think there'll be anything.
Nope.
It's worth checking.
Just give a good old run around.
Get more bottom. Oh, do you have a rumor?
Nope.
No new ones?
Oh, the kidnap.
Yeah, Princess Ophelia kidnapped.
Yeah, I remember it was the kidnap. 'Cause this had
Princess
the...
Ophelia has been...
I think we've read this. Oh, I've read it. You can read it.
Princess Ophelia has been kidnapped from Orbone Monastery. Witnesses claim the knights responsible wore the crest of the Black Lion, leading many to conclude that it was the work of Duke Gultana's Order of the Southern Sky. The Duke, however, denies involvement and is dispatching a search party in an effort to prove his innocence. Given the unrest in Zeltenia, it is doubtful he will be able to spare many men for the effort.
I see.
And yes, it's the Order of the Northern and Southern Skies. In the original translation, it was translated as Hokuten, which I think is still Northern Sky, but they just didn't translate it for some reason. Serpent is slightly better. 5 attack is quite the
But it
bonus.
doesn't remove Doom.
No longer removes Doom, you're not wrong, but you weren't really removing Doom.
Well, no one's had Doom yet.
So that's You have a spare wizard hat?
No.
I would grab a spare wizard hat. Shurikens!
Shurikens lash up. Take me over to Rose.
Yeah. Alright. Shopping time!
I should
Wow.
probably buy Coral Sword.
Oral swords! Ooh. Knight's Lair, Ice Bow.
Yeah, these are all stuff that we've seen.
Shields.
Still mithril.
Coral sword,
helm.
mithril helms,
Big armor.
plate mail. So we got some upgraded armor here, some better swords.
Let's make some purchases.
I like even the platinum dagger. You happen to have better stuff because you stole it
Yeah.
off of other people. If I have headgear.
Yeah, I changed it away mage and optimize it, so I need to optimize that off of her again.
We give Agrius good gear. She's
Sure.
just going to be fighting with us for a little while.
I'll do my shopping for everybody and then I'll come back.
It's not going to be better than the gold stuff. The swords, though. The swords.
Yeah, the swords. Right from the top. Who needs a sword? You need a sword.
It's 3 parry plus 1 weapon attack. What's her physical attack, by the way? Because Jillian's damage sucks.
It's like 40. She's hitting for like 40 something.
No, what's her physical attack stat? I mean,
Yeah.
5.
Yeah.
Okay. I want to point out, by the way, you probably have... I know you probably haven't been listening to me.
No.
But the damage calculation's very simple.
Yeah.
Do you know what it is?
No.
Okay. So for swords, Ryan, one of these days you're king listen to something I tell you.
Yeah, one day.
Swords here. Cypress poles, rods, what do we got? Poles, no. Stabs, no. Swords. It is your physical attack times your weapon attack.
Nice.
Just gave her all new stuff.
So you can just have it. It doesn't matter.
So right now she's doing what? 5 times 4, so 49? 5 times 7, so that's 35
Yes.
for base damage. So if you give her that, then she gets plus 5 attack. She'll be doing 40s. You want to do the really hyphy thing, buy her some power gloves
It's true.
as well.
Or I should just be uber tank and have
You could let her
a
cloak.
bajillion
It's not a
blood.
bad idea either. She just moves a little less, but she just dodges like crazy. Yeah.
Yeah, just make it a tank. I gave them swords because they're squires. That's good enough. He needs...
Why didn't you give him a knife?
Give him the knife.
Better
I
knife.
remember that. I was like, pretty sure you need the knife.
Better Kniff. Proud of you. So Ramses' physical attack at right now like 8?
Let me deal with the... saving. Hold on.
8. That's where the power gauntlet's coming in.
Gauntlet.
That's why he does so much damage. I want to say Monk is like physical attack times physical attack, something like that.
Alright, we'll move on over to the castled city of Zaland.
Yep,
Zaland.
cruising. You're just gonna click it and see what happens with the plan here?
Pretty much. So I'm just setting a more aggressive noise gate on my mic here.
Yeah, so your damage for unarmed attacks is your physical attack times your bravery divided by 100 times your physical attack again. And if you're a monk, they add 50% to that at the end. Which is why Rams is so strong, because he has really high bravery.
We didn't make it. We didn't make it one tile.
That's awesome.
Great. I am thief.
You can do it.
Shall
Putting the time mage up in the corner. Remember how this map looks, Ryan. He's going to be like very far from the party.
yeah, this is gonna be melee. Let's take him out.
Before you screw this up again, by the way, 5 party members.
Yeah.
5 of them.
I don't have
You can do
move
it.
on Wolfhilda, so I'm.
Did you even give her? You never gave her
I didn't give her the
Mystic
it
or
doesn't
anything
matter.
passively.
It doesn't matter. That's a next time thing.
You know, people watching this might get like annoyed by the amount I backseat, but you have to understand that like playing with Ryan with anything that requires like information that isn't on screen at all times, it's like legitimately difficult.
Sad. It's only when I play games with you. I rely on your
No,
back.
because Ryan grew up as a Nintendo kid, and you know, all the information he needed was on the screen at all times.
Yeah. And a big HUD bar.
Yeah. You'd press the button, and all the like UI elements come in from the sides. Like Banjo do that or something like that.
Yeah. This will be
More monsters.
exceptionally easy.
Yeah, it looks pretty easy. Every time you open up that menu now, it's going to be a mark of shame.
Yeah. Use your one spell you get today, Wolfhilda.
Sure was scared.
I'm assuming my friends get to move before Protect went off. I didn't check it.
Nah,
Yes.
you're good.
Are you casting again? Literally forgot where I hit the button. Oh, the V shape. Or the L shape.
You opened up the turn order to
Yeah.
check if the spell would come out.
Thought if it
and
would
then
come out.
proceeded to forget what the spell was, despite that information
Okay,
being on the screen.
I knew what the spell was. B, I opened up the turn order because I don't know how to check the location. Because the first thing I did was click on her and hit A, and it didn't show me where the tiles were that she was casting. So I'm like, oh, I have to go to turn order to find out where she's casting.
Then you close that and are like, what's she casting? But you knew what she was casting.
Well, yeah, I went to the turn order, and then I say, what is she casting? I meant, where is she casting?
Alright, well, so what you're saying is this was not a menus failure, it was an English failure.
It was English failure.
Throw a rock.
Throw the rock.
Hit her with a rock while she's casting. Just turn around and hit Wolfhill with a rock.
Sure. Rock.
Frustration.
That's
Jaw
not
level.
telling me where your rock or where your thing's going.
Do you have focus? Of
I
course
should
not.
have martial arts.
Cyclone, because that's what she came with.
How much does rush do? How much does the rock do?
Yeah, the one that might miss. Oh,
Spread the damage.
yeah, that's the plan. So your party was running through Mandalia Plains, just goofing off, throwing rocks at each other, and they got jumped by some monsters. This is the story.
I forgot to give her fundaments.
Yep. Well, for the amount of time we spend in menus, the amount that gets just like missed and forgotten. I don't think there's
Nothing. No one has anything correct in this whole fight.
You don't get anything for doing that 'cause she didn't have any damage.
No,
she's
didn't
the
do
only
anything, I
one that
forgot.
isn't hurt. It only has to heal 1 HP to get something, but it still has to
Yeah,
be
I
1.
forgot.
Like, you know what's fucked up?
What?
Our knights still wear Duke Larg's fucking insignia.
Yeah.
So we did say this was going to be easy. I'm not sure it's run him into the 2v1 kind of easy.
No?
I feel like that might still be a bad idea. Also, we've maybe become lax in buying new potions.
No, we have enough. We have the high potion boy, I think.
No, you don't.
Somewhere. Someone who has items in this group can use them.
Who has items equipped?
That'd be a good question to ask. Right.
Maybe thin the enemies out a little bit before you start smacking each other with sticks. Dodge? Nope. 67% still hits you. The jump! He didn't jump that time. The block? What? You blocked it with the dagger. You gonna heal that cat? No, okay.
Right,
It's
hold on a second.
completely in the zone here. Oh, oh.
She has potion, not high potion.
You say he?
Yeah. They're all he's.
There are 4 women and 1 man in this party, and
Yeah.
you still managed to get this wrong.
Yeah. I say it on gender specifically.
It's a what?
Yeah.
That's
So
not how
when you
English
say
works.
Dudes or guys, it's all. It doesn't matter.
I don't know if that's even
ambiguous.
politically correct anymore. I think I've stopped caring because it's just tiring, but I don't know if that is anymore acceptable.
High potion, I knew it.
There's your high potion.
Somebody had high
Jellian.
potions here.
Jellian has a high potion because once upon a time she was supposed to be a white mage.
And we gave
A
up on that
block?
because we need someone else to be a white mage.
We gave up on that even though we hired her explicitly to be a white mage.
We did at the time.
We hired her to replace somebody who died.
Yeah.
Who's the only casualty to this point, whose name we have forgotten.
I have no idea who died yet. Where are you going now, bird?
Ow. Bird's gonna heal. What?
Miss.
Dodge from behind.
Yeah.
That's awesome. And you're
Do
gonna
it
hit
again.
with this. You're gonna hit this time.
No.
Nope, still dodge. What a hero.
But yeah, we had to make
Fortunate.
someone else a white mage because we gained two more knights or something.
Yep, so that he made Lad the white mage, despite the fact that he was a black magic character. But you also don't even want him to be the white mage, you want him to have a gun.
I
which
want him to have
means
a gun.
that you're going to be out a white mage at some point down the line, which...
He'll be white mage, but
Is-
he'll be white mage with a gun.
Okay.
I don't know how I want this.
I mean, you don't really need two white mages, to be clear. And if you're going to go arithmetician, she can be arithmetician with white magic secondary. White. What?
I forgot I was gonna get blocked. And I just hit the button without looking or thinking about it.
Ryan's brain shut off behind his eyes. and he just
100%. I'm
buttons.
just hitting the buttons. I'm like, this is where you hit an act button in the act menu on the red tile with the enemy on it.
Trust me, I get there. It's just random encounters. This is the way it is.
'Cause I want my thief to hit the bird.
Hit the bird. Hey, hit the bird. 30 job points. There you go. So you're getting up there. Starting to actually earn lots of points per action. Tackle. The guy. The build is hurting.
We're good. Block it.
It's literally 100%
Block.
accuracy. Right?
Block it.
Uncanny dodge. They're dedicated to poisoning her. They landed it this time. Many heals. Level up! Jillian's becoming an actual character. Proud of her. Spin Fist? No. Hey, level up. It's all coming together. Probably kill the cat if you actually land a hit, though. Alright, well, let's roll the dice. Crushed
No
it.
dice to roll, 75%.
Ryan over here acting okay with D4s, never failed him before.
Never. I didn't just play D&D the other day and roll flurry of blows on my monk and roll 4 ones or whatever on the attack, the 2 hits, and then sneak attack.
Sounds like you. Go steal one of your own character's weapons.
Still, I love it.
I suggest it because it's funny, but also I fear that you will forget to put it back on. 58%. Get blocked.
Yeah.
This is the cape block right there. Do I give her a potion or do I throw a rock at her? Which is it gonna be?
I'm gonna reach in my bag and whatever I pull out, I give to her.
Right, she gets beamed in the back of the head with it. See what it is.
Roll the dice.
Ooh. Why does she do so much more damage than Jelly? What's her fizz? It's gotta be like 1 more, maybe 6? 5? 5, she has a coral sword, that's why.
These two have coral swords.
Yeah, and they're both 5. So when you level up, there is a chance that you will get physical attack based on, especially if you're a physical damage dealing job. Like a knight, for example, has the highest probability of getting base physical stats. Each of the classes obviously have their own like default stats, but your character stats will carry forward if you're wondering how that system works, which is why certain characters do struggle. He's stuck. I say, might as well like not faff about too much because there's a good chance we're gonna get into a lot of random encounters between here and Zalin. I mean, knowing you, you're gonna click the button and we're just gonna careen across the whole country, but it's possible that we run into a hiccup at every turn. I'd probably not click on the city, I'd probably click on the tile before it, so you can menu before you actually... Period. Hey, we got drag. Are we giving him fundaments, or are we keeping the items? He doesn't even have focus, so it's not even worth it.
Items it is.
Items it is. What is she bringing with her? Mystic Arts. Got it. She could get move +1. Hype. The move +1 hype. What's this?
Jillian.
Jillian. Why does she not have fundaments? Focus. And you can make up for her bad physical attack. You guys were looking for GP boost, I think? Which she has. build them into real characters now.
Come on, real character.
Yep. Still no. Unlucky. Lavian did not contribute as much as Alicia.
No. The empty.
Give her items if you want. Ugh.
Aim.
Aim.
I think she's okay.
Archer Princess. And Ramsey, you were committed to Dark Knight. That was the plan.
Yeah.
All right.
You have to.
That's a project. You're gonna need to start bringing him on some of these random encounters at some point, then. Because you got to remember, you need Sam and Ninja,
Yeah.
and Dragoon and Geo, all at level 8, and then you have to master Knight and Black Mage.
Mhm. There we go. We gave them the equipment.
I'm proud. We put the abilities on them, hopefully.
The light mage has the ability. Slot filled again. And for the people for having fundaments, there's no point because they don't have anything.
So if they have focus, give them fundaments. If they don't have focus, don't bother. That's the rule. Go to the falls probably is the right thing to click on so that you don't accidentally run the whole way. What? Do you want to buy potions at the next stop first?
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out what's going through your head, Ryan.
I don't know if I want to buy the serpent thing for the serpent staff or a person for time mage.
Of course you should. Why not? Ryan, you have 72,000 gil. Why are you questioning these things? Just put it on him. Just put it on. There you go. Now he does 10 damage instead of 7. Actually, no, it's scaled off his magic stats, so it's actually even way more than that.
Yeah. Because as well as he has the big damage, so give him the big damage staff.
Ideally, he's never going to use it, but
Every tile.
every tile.
I'm gonna go right over there. No tiles hit. Hits every tile.
At least we're gonna clear up a lot of our random encounters that we need to kind of work through. Today will be a day of grind because we've completed one thing. The plus it means the render for condensing this is going to be a lot better because, you know, I'm going to have like a handful of cutscenes to actually put in the main video. The rest of it is going to be random encounters that are going to get cut out. Oh, we're bringing the Rams though.
I'll bring him.
The Swiggy Woods. Let's do it. SWEEGY Woods. Sedgefield? Sedgefield?
bombs and
2 enemies?
undead.
3
Goblies.
enemies? Maybe 4? Might be 1 goblin off the camera right now. Nope, 3 enemies. What a farce. Run them down. Double monk party. How much do we get for focusing here? 24 job points. There you go. If only focus, man. It's so much damage. This one's speed. 27.
Thunder anima.
Zap.
20.
Told you before, by the way, I have no issue if you want to use your go faster button in random encounters. Focus, focus, focus. Yeah. Job level. 21 job points. Get in there with the pole. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I mean, that's the thing. Might as well. I mean, you could have cast anything else, but that's fine. Simon.
Do I actually get
Simon's stats are so good.
I usually get Simon to hit the... Well, I guess those magic stats can ruin them.
Haste. Maybe move first and then haste.
Yeah.
One day, Ryan, you will give up and just acknowledge that the trees are going to be in your way.
No.
Use your spatial awareness. Spins the camera, angles it higher. Continues to be in the way.
Maybe I like up a little bit, or from up a little bit.
No. Oh no. Grabs a punch. Grabs a speed. You know, if you're gonna Aura Blast, why run up into melee?
I was just curious if they did different or the same damage.
You know what's awesome about Aura Blast, and the fact that it almost always does the same amount of damage?
Yeah.
You don't get countered when you do it from a tile away.
Yeah. But if I get countered and I lose HP, then I have a reason to heal.
Just keep casting haste. Or reflect, why not? 99% chance it's hit reflect. You know what's you could do even more hyphy? Cast reflect on somebody and then use that to get reflect on another person out of range. Start bouncing it off of people.
That's true.
Use it for healing nonsense. There'd be all kinds of crazy shit. What are we struggling with here, Ryan? Like, what's...
No,
what's
this is
going
what
through your
I
head?
kind of want to do the double reflect to see what it did. Or if it would do.
I don't think it will. It never does in any other Final Fantasy game. Double reflect is never a thing. In fact, it's a thing you can do in some games to break other guys' reflects.
Yeah.
Right in the zone over here against these 3 random encounter enemies.
Just really vegetably setting up a double reflect.
Why?
Why not?
Really want to know if it works.
Yeah.
When in doubt, focus. It's so much physical attack. Your Ram's turn order looks like at this point. Spin punch though. What are you gonna do?
Oh no, it's spinning.
Can't top it. Just formed a line here on the map, and you're just standing around focusing. The monsters don't know what to do.
Yeah.
What do you think's about to happen, Ryan, considering you just put Reflect on both of those people?
That when I cast Reflect once again, it'll bounce to Eldred.
Alright. Okay, but what about the heal, Ryan?
Then it'll bounce to my White Mage and Eldred.
White Mage? There's no White Mage.
Or my
Alright,
Time
let's see
Mage
what
and
happens here.
Eldred.
Reflected. Yeah, there you go. Caper reflected twice. You have your answer.
Good to see.
I just appreciate that you've done this whole thing and you immediately forgot that you had reflect on, and then tried to heal both of them with cure.
Yeah. Now I'm curious to find out what happens with this targeting. Nothing.
And then the other one's gonna go through. Yeah, no. Okay, you got one. The one that hit him's not gonna go anywhere.
Cool.
It's gonna reflect straight up.
The AoE does continue.
No, that's not what happened.
Not like continue, but so casting this in between the two of us, the plus sign hits this person, but because she's one tile away, the one tile away bounces to him.
Yeah, because it's based on the distance that your mystic is from her.
Yeah, it doesn't hit like this plus shape, obviously. It's like it would re-hit her again.
Exactly.
But yeah, it bounced the single tile of the plus.
Based on the trajectory from him. And then his, because it's directly on top of himself, won't go anywhere.
Yeah.
Well, now you know.
That's so interesting.
You'd think, right, that they would have just made it reflect back to the caster.
Yeah.
But no. They were like, we're going to do this absurd trajectory, like...
It's so unnecessary.
Angle calculation. You know, you could say that about a lot of what's in this game, to be honest with you. It's part of the reason I love it. It's part of the reason I get so frustrated with like modern tactical RPGs, because they're always so afraid to be complicated and have all this stuff. Like even newer things like what is it, like triangle strategy and stuff. Right?
Yeah.
And all that stuff that comes out, and they're just like, hey, you know what we need? Every character is going to need to have like 3 pieces of gear and like 2 or 3 abilities, because if we have too much, it'll scare people. It'll get too complicated. And then you play tactics, and there's like, nah, go for it. Build a whole separate class, have a bunch of random, absurd gear. We're gonna implement a bunch of unnecessary mechanics. And then you go play like Tactics Ogre, and they're like, it's even crazier. The amount of stuff they put in that. I blame Fire Emblem.
Oh, she can be monk. Okay, yeah. Give me the monk.
No, yeah, because Jillian's going straight to
Geo.
I remember she had like the best gear, so make sure to equip somebody with the new heavy armor.
Yeah.
Just slap it on the Dragoon. Reminder, Jillian's bravery kind of sucks.
Yeah.
Bam. Golden Dragoon. You have so few heavy armor users, it's kind of funny.
Yeah.
Revive, though.
That's pretty good.
Reminder that chakra scales off of your physical attack.
Yeah.
So when you make Ramza into a later game character, and you make him into a knight or what have you, or dark knight, and you bring monk with you, your chakra will still be based on your physical attack.
Mm.
When you get hit by a spell, you absorb the MP. Yeah. Mana fonts, the fun one.
This would be really good for Geo.
Yeah, kinda. I can see why. Yep. In most games, that ability is called Osmose. I think it is in the original game as well. For some reason, Tactics, the War of the Lions, really wanted to change the names of like everything.
Yeah.
I don't really understand why. All right. Every single tile.
What do you wanna
That's
bring?
absolutely fantastic. I love it.
I'll
Did
bring
we
the
give
ones
Jelly
I...
the right abilities? I wonder if we did.
That doesn't matter. Punch.
Her punch sucks.
I do.
Alicia's the better Squire 'cause she has JP boost, but Lavian doesn't have JP boost yet.
No.
We bring her up, so it's a third monk. You beat Final Fantasy 1 with 4 monks?
Well, you can certainly probably beat Tactics with 4 monks.
Yeah, probably.
I'll
You're not
have
wrong.
res and heal, and then ailments and range. Like, they're pretty...
Oh no, totally. Like, monks could just beat the whole game themselves. That is 100% the case. Even more than that, you get First Strike.
Yeah, whatever. I'll just bring them.
How bad could it be? Paraguay Woods. Oh no,
Man,
there are people. And you have no thieves. How could you, Ryan?
no thief.
What if they have rare weapons?
We're streaming in the daytime, by the way, and the room I'm in is very bright.
Hey, look, I
So-
can see Ryan's face for once.
It lit up my
Proud of him.
webcam very well. I face a window.
What do they got? Archer and a knight. Johannes. Nothing too good.
No hands.
Also alright. I don't think the silver bow is new. Just 73 bravery? Sisyphos? Not Sisyphus. Is that Sisyphus?
Sisyphos.
You push that rock, buddy.
I guess.
Hyphen.
That's him.
Siphon?
One guy.
Unga! Oil. I don't think they could proc the oil because none of these guys have fire attacks, I don't think. But he has Water Soul, Bone Snatcher. See, I would try and recruit that 73 bravery. Get the Orator in here. Can't believe we got into a random encounter on every single tile. It's
Every
awesome.
tile.
Every single one. At least we can't complain about you being... Well, we could probably still complain about you being underleveled. Level 10 is probably still a little low, but it is what it is.
The multiplayer fight's like 14 plus.
But at least we're almost there. Do you think we get into a fight at the falls?
At this rate, yes.
Rock throwing time. Nope, we're scared.
Oops, that's not the attack. Yeah, it was the attack. I thought I hit rush. I can't throw it at anybody.
Throw it at your own team, that's about it. 100% accuracy, that's crazy. Ooh.
Eat rock.
Does your monk have parry equipped?
Pretty sure it does.
For what reason?
I don't know.
Can't parry things with your hands.
I just don't have anything else to give him unless I give him a re-equip. And that's equally
not-
useless as a monk.
It's a different slot, right? Reaction commands would be like...
Oh yeah,
Counterattack
no, I
or
don't have
something.
any reactions for literally anybody other than Barry.
Actually, I think about it. I think you've learned nothing but parry. Just keep throwing rocks at the monk.
Yeah.
Alright. Job points. It's a living.
It's a living.
Steal MP from him too, why not? He doesn't need it. Monk. In fact, he can recover it with chakra if he has it.
It's true.
%. That's not great. 45. Compatibility is low. These people don't like each other very much. Osmos!
It's a dumb... It's like a dumb Yoshi's Island sound effect.
So something I haven't pointed out that I will point out. I don't know if it's the War of the Lions. I don't think it is. I think it has more to do with the emulation. A lot of these sound effects are not the ones that are like in the game originally. At the very least, I remember the PS1 version having very different sound effects. I'm pretty sure the War of the Lions does too. It's been many years since I played either of them, the original hardware. I have a feeling if we looked into it, maybe we could fix some of it, but at some point, perhaps I will get like clips or something and show you what the original sound effects were. What's Typhon up to? Ectoplasm. Ghosts. Makes sense. Oh no. That hurt. Oh boy. You got time. Ridiculous movement range. But the spin punch, though. The
I
opportunity.
too, I do the spin punch. I keep forgetting that
10 damage.
it's not great.
It's not great. It's the main reason why I don't really use spin punch all that much. If
I
you
wish
have
she
a
came with it. I didn't
brawler-
like buy it. She just came with it, so I don't really have
Yeah,
like
well,
a
no, I'm
choice.
I'm reprimanding you for buying it. I'm saying that it's not terribly useful. If you have Brawler or are a monk, it'll obviously be more effective than what you're seeing here, but not by a lot, necessarily.
Yeah.
If you can find opportunities, though, it can be effective because you're hitting multiple targets, but... I need to heal her. It seems like an unfortunately pressing concern. In fact, Sisyphos might just kill her.
Yeah.
Because one of these guys has got water anima or something, which I think can go around the target to get to her.
Yeah.
Not a bad idea.
Yeah, whatever.
Ooh. He's probably not close enough. No, instead we get ectoplasms to the Squire. Alicia or Lavian. I'm not really sure which one's which, to be honest with you. Oh! He's going for the chop! That worked out. Oh, we're doing it. Run past her and then hit her with the Aura Blast.
Aura Blast.
So much damage. Originally it was called Wave Fist. I think is a better name, to be honest. Just going in. How much do we do? 30. Could be worse. Archer would struggle to shoot up at you. You're not wrong. The ectoplasm is a concern. The jump, though. Characters with the hops. Ectoplasm. You can run, but they will still goo.
What if I block the goo with my hands?
The dodge of the goo. God, it does so much damage. Can't shoot through the tree, so... Oh, no!
No.
How could you let this happen, Ryan? To Lavian. Process of elimination, that's Alicia, so it had to be Lavian. And of course it's the one that needs the JP boost, because... Oh, no!
Shit.
This is going poorly all of a sudden. Get him with the pole.
Don't.
Give him the stick.
Sit.
Bonk. Sleep! She dodged it. What a hero. The Bone Snatcher. Oh. Water anima. I don't know why they have a water attack. It's kind of weird. There aren't really that many water attacks in the game. Launch her through the wall.
Can you?
Yeah, totally. Ryan, it's magic.
It's true, it's magic.
Magic Fist.
Magic through the tree.
Bonk. Wait, it's Spin Fist.
I do spin
Jump into the
fist.
three of them and the spin. She doesn't. That is Spin Fist. The Jellian definitely does not.
No.
In fact, she has no martial arts to speak
Nah,
of.
shit to do something, so I'm gonna really hit a guy.
Time to get countered.
Yep.
Oof. 2 hands to the face. Ryan, you're in bad shape here.
Yeah, it's bad shit. The knight went over and fucked everyone up.
The parry! The parry with the rod. He stopped the ectoplasm with the stick. Just Phoenix down. There, you're good. Weave through, get the Phoenix down. Reset the timer. Wait for Eldred to come clean up this mess.
Yep.
And have the adult come deal with all of this. Six. Excellent. I like how they stand all the way up and then immediately fall back down.
Yep.
The other guy's undead, so you can just cast Cura right on her, assuming that he gets it off before they kill her.
Yeah.
Ryan will give me more than one of these days.
I need to run over there and put you on. I was hoping I could, like, get my character in there, but he's not actually missing health, so it doesn't matter. Whatever.
Ryan, you're a streamer. You have to think out loud, please.
I do have to think out loud. It's facts.
I'm doing my best to interpret Ryan through grunts, yiz, and cursor movements.
And when you run over Aura Blast.
That's, that's a game plan right there.
And he dies.
Yeah, because that's monk strength right there.
It is Monk.
Monk with bravery.
Brave Monk. What are you
Speaking
doing
of
over there?
brave. Ectoplasm. More ectoplasm. No! She's gonna get taken down again.
That's fine.
She's gotten nothing out of this.
No,
The
no.
whole issue here is that she needs job points and experience, and she's just constantly unconscious. Same with Jelly, and they're both just corpses.
Like,
You're
back
just
up?
dragging. I don't. Is it even worth it?
Sure. Back up you go.
$15 that time. That's better. Didn't Jellian go down before the knight?
I think, yeah.
Why is the knight at 1 and she's at 2?
I don't know.
Maybe I'm wrong.
What up?
Stare him in the face. Weefist has a vertical tolerance. Aura Blast has a vertical tolerance of 3, I
Yeah.
believe.
I want to check if he had chakra yet.
Chakra does not hurt undead. I've tested this.
No, I want to heal Jellian with it.
Yeah. I was really hoping I could do monk strats where you just run into a bunch of undead and start spamming chakra and healing yourself and killing everything around you. The game does not let you do that. 29. That's like egregious. Why is it so bad?
Sleep?
Sleep touch? Just taking a nap? Nap
Sleepy-
time? For some
Sleepy
reason,
time.
she sleeps kneeling.
Yeah,
And she's gonna get ectoplasm again.
for a lot.
They're so committed to killing her and only her. They want it so bad. If only you got experience for getting hit. Right? Final Fantasy 2.
Yep.
Ryan says yep, like he knows.
Yep. I would say that because make some reference every time. I'll have no idea. Somebody
In Final
knows.
Fantasy 2, you gained experience based on the things that happened in combat, much like tactics. However, it was specifically tied to stat by stat, meaning that the more damage you took, the more your defense would go up or your HP would go up. It was awful. It was a really bad way to set that up. Eldred has done all of the work this whole fight.
Yeah.
Vertical tolerance of 3, Ryan.
Yeah.
Punch. He's so strong. Really in focus. Learn these knight's abilities when he turns into a crystal. This fight even lasts that long. We're out of MP. Go steal something from the ghost.
Do I need MP to cast the 2?
2. It's gonna cost you 6, you won't have enough.
It's true.
So if you want to steal MP, now's the time.
Get over here.
Could not be less worth it. 4 MP, 46% chance of success. 6, though, there you go. 6, yeah.
I need your MP.
I'm pretty sure it's based on how much MP like max they have or something, and since nobody has
I
any
can't wait to
MP,
run over and get
I'm not gonna
countered.
get much out of it. Let us find out. I'm gonna figure out what the calculation is on this. Oh boy. 33% of the target's maximum MP. That's why. Success rate is 160 plus your magic attack times your faith divided by 100 times the target's faith divided by 100.
That's great. I killed the ghost, or whatever that character is, did a thing. One hit.
That is Labian.
Labian, that's right.
Good work.
Squire 1 and Squire 2, we don't know which one's 1 or 2.
One of these days you will distinguish them from one another. It's a real shame. It's one of those things that the game definitely could have benefited from, was a little bit more character customization, like maybe change their colors or something so that they'd stand out a little bit better. But I think one of the things they would have run into as a struggle, unfortunately, is that the PlayStation 1 had very limited memory for your save files.
Mm-hmm.
And this game probably was already pushing it. Menu time. At this point, I would just learn Chakra. She isn't going to do damage one way or another. At least maybe she'll be alive.
Yeah.
Worth pointing out because focus raises your physical attack, I'm pretty sure it also raises the effectiveness of chakra. Hey, she has enough. JP boost. JP boost. What are Lavia and Alicia gonna do?
Something eventually.
Still don't have a summoner.
No. It's poo-poo.
That's like the best caster, man.
Somebody else can be a
I don't have a
summoner.
summoner. You don't have a committed summoner. Don't really have a committed monk. You could have somebody like just be a knight. There's some people who want to dabble in Sam, Ninja, Geo. Don't have anybody you really want to make into a Dragoon, so one of them could be that. Summoners on the table. You can make the push for Mime if you really want to go that route.
Yeah.
Oh,
No fight.
save the game. Alright. We have to make at least a little bit more progress on this stream, so we
Yeah.
gotta do at least one more story thing here. A little over 3 hours at this point. We've done one story fight and the one multiplayer.
Can you rename your party members?
No.
Okay.
Yes, we could. We would have to do like save editing though.
Okay.
which
Yeah,
I
don't
could-
worry about it.
I was gonna say like I can send you the tools for it if you want.
No,
Like,
it's
if you
fine.
wanna
It's
rename
purely like if
people.
it was in game, I would do it, and then I would name the short form of the class I intend them to go, so I don't forget.
I think that's a little messed up, but
Yeah,
sure.
that's their name. Anyways,
We're in a party of like 8 people.
yeah,
You've dealt with a number of like hurting children experiences.
yeah.
Think of that, and then you're like, oh, I gotta remember their names, and they have name tags even,
hmm
so it shouldn't be that hard.
All right.
All right, Zaland. Jump is good. Jump is good in this fight. Oh, we have a new Chocobo. Jars.
We go Chars.
He's slightly worse.
He's not as good now.
Boko, the superior Chocobo. Well, yeah, no, you're fine. I think
Yeah.
you're fine. I was gonna give you a tip just because this map's kind of a pain, but it's
We'll
fine.
find out. Four
Alright.
positions. Locked in. We don't care.
Alright. Zalan.
Let's go.
You can have the new character. I'll keep voicing Agrius.
Okay. Oh no.
You'll recognize this guy, kind of, from 14, if you're really attentive. You've nowhere left to run. All we want is the stone. We needn't take your life.
Swordsman.
Swordsman.
What stone? I have no stone.
Do not play the fool with me, Mustadio.
Mustachio.
This is Showhole, by the way. This is the Showhole guy.
Okay.
Do you forget
Right.
that we hold your father? It's simple. Give us the Orsight, and your father lives. You recognize that.
I do recognize that.
Right then. Seize him!
Get him, Black Mages. Tie him up.
Time to Showhole, boys.
I have a message for your keeper, Ludovic. I'll not if he lays so much as a finger on my father, he'll never see the Orsight again. He lied.
What trouble is this? I think that man is being chased.
Is it?
There's just fucking face in a wall.
I know.
Sir, what trouble? We have no. So, are we gonna save him? What's our objective?
Yeah, we
Are
don't
gonna
save him. We're
defeat the
the
enemies or we're gonna
hero.
save him? We cannot stand by and watch it as then.
We do nothing to kill him. We cannot stand by and watch. We must help him.
Save Mustachio. Mustachio. You remember one other person I ever remember playing this game, calling him Mosquito? He's a machinist. Or a machinist. Machinist.
Gun.
is commonly his gun!
You snipe him.
Yep, just go straight up on the roof, start shooting them. I was like, you kind of want to put your guys to the far right, but then I'm like, you have a ton of jump. You can just jump between the walls if you really want to. You don't need to. The Ramondan pistol. Firearm brought to Evilus from the northern country of Ramonda.
8 range, right?
Yep. So guns do not scale based on your physical attack in any way. They scale based on their own weapon attack times their weapon attack again. Working to retrieve lost technologies. Also, he has aimed shot, which is unique.
Yeah.
Him. It allows him to cause disables. So he can disable, he can immobilize with the gun.
Yeah, let's check
Quite a few
out
enemies,
these
so
ones.
just be mindful. Vinegar. Bartholomew.
Nothing really worth stealing.
Extravagant. I mean, it's never a bad idea to steal the archer's bow, just because then she's worthless, but
It's true.
there's a second person you missed behind the building there, but that's fine.
You're right.
Another archer.
That's fine.
I think the black mages are probably your biggest concern.
Yeah. Just yellow the thief in or what?
You got Overwatch with Mustadio up there shooting people, so...
Yeah, there's yellow the thief. The thief is gonna take the front door.
Focus.
That's true. Does he have focus yet?
No, you still... I keep
doesn't
forgetting
have
that Rickard
focus.
doesn't have focus.
That's
I
why
keep
I paired
forgetting,
him.
so I'm like,
That's why I
he
wanna
should
pair
have
him with
focus, but then you don't.
Yeah, that's why I
Needs to
wanna
be
pair
with
him
squires,
lads.
so you can learn it. Yeah. The ladies. All of your squires are women. I don't know why you keep struggling
lads.
with it. Lads also unisex as far as you're concerned?
Yeah, all unisex terms.
Alright. Ryan works on the mentality that there are no gender terms. He's just given up on them. All terms are unisex from now on. It's a way to do it. Would make things much easier for everybody, actually. We just... 30 JP, there you go.
The story my friend told me, working in the video game industry, and him having a client that wanted a game translated to French, but with the gender terms, like, what was the word he said again for the same?
Unisex?
Yeah, unisex, to make
Literally
all the wording
impossible?
unisex in
Because-
French, which is literally impossible.
Because almost every noun is gendered. It's kind of a fundamental problem with the gendering issue as far as anything outside of English, because other languages don't work the way English does and don't care.
No.
But it is what it is. Shell?
Be nice.
The reflect would have paid off in this fight, although it could have been disastrous depending on where things start to cascade.
Yeah, depending how smart the AI is.
Yeah. It's down.
Stop throwing rocks at the gunman.
Just shoot some of the guys throwing rocks. No, no!
File target. High ground, lad. Archer can't shoot up. Other archer will get high ground and then shoot up. Shooting down.
Shoot down. Iris is useless.
Pray.
Sicily. Jump up the walls. Still have no jump range, so it's not really gonna
Items.
work out for you here. You do have items. Shell. Unfortunately, we have to make sure that Mustadio lives, so
Yeah. So
all
I
else is secondary.
I assume the black mages will either put it on my thief, or they both put it on machinist and get them.
We have to take a lot of damage here. That potion? Only regular potions. Only if he had items, you'd think he would have like good items, but he doesn't even have that.
No.
Is it even worth it?
Yeah, just do it.
Or a chant could come in handy from Ramza here. God, the movement though.
Just run over there. Yeah, do it.
Just schmoving.
You're on a mission, buddy.
Ramza makes the jump, surprisingly. Although you could, because you have Aura Blast, I wouldn't do that.
No.
You can punch
Oh,
through
yeah.
the walls.
Punch to the walls, it's true.
And if you're up there, you won't have the vertical tolerance, so you can just stand here and then punch this guy through the wall.
Wall bang.
Indeed. Sadio, contribute, please.
Oh, my boy.
Sprite really doesn't like the background.
No.
Oh!
The Stadio. Yeah, it really hates that. Eh?
I really hates it. What's Wolfhilda doing here? More shells. Alright. Hide in the little entranceway there.
Yeah. One tile in.
Wait, awkward to shoot her. What is he doing?
That's because they cast a
Oh.
shell.
Yeah, no, that's because he wants to get in range to hit her, and he cares about that way more than his own safety. Oh no.
What?
She's gonna shoot up and over. Stab, I guess. How much damage does this do? The jump will definitely land, but maybe not before the spell does.
It's fine.
Alright.
I lose the... If I'm in the air and it goes off, though, I lose the protect.
Yes, the shell will miss you.
Yeah.
So you move away from him one tile and stab him with the spear?
I stab him,
So
then
that
move
you're
away.
gonna- Or the other way around, that's
Yeah.
fine too.
Yeah.
Both work. In either case, drag the shell away from him.
It doesn't really matter.
far away you want to be.
Yes.
This guy's like, I just got punched through the wall.
He rocks. Don't hit the
Broken sprite.
the stone that our machine has found that's like jutting out.
I think he's dead.
He's never better.
Hey, Agrius, you're here. I almost forgot. Oh, wow. She's actually legitimately contributing.
Oh my good lord.
Yeah, I mean, she's very strong. She just doesn't move very far. And you didn't give her shoes, so...
That's true, I should probably give her shoes.
She's a guest character, so it's never, like, a great idea to give her gear, to be honest, but...
That
Ugh. Edge.
crazy lob.
Scale the wall? Yes, no? Go for the wave fist on the monk or the knight? Because the knight's been kind of pitifully useless at this point, throwing rocks at the man with the gun.
Yeah, probably with the black mage.
Do we have the range for that?
Yep.
We do! 75. Something like that. Stadio, what do? He really doesn't
Hey.
like these archers. They're gonna get the raise, maybe? Probably a 2 movement thing. The knights are a little scary, to be honest.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't know
what
how
I'm saying.
badly you want to just melee with them, but... He didn't get hit with the spell because Agrius saved her, so... Do you have Mystic Arts? Yeah. Sable? Disable?
Yeah.
I think that's what you're using? Yeah, okay.
I was using the other one because I want to try at the archer to silence the aim.
That's not how that works, right?
No.
Silence works on magic. Only magic. Silence aim spells. If you silence the Dragoon, it doesn't stop them from jumping.
Yeah.
Oh, she has no game plan. Speaking of Dragoons. Stab?
What did I hit that guy?
Don't get... Well, I guess he probably doesn't have counter. It's a little ugly, but I don't think jump's a good idea.
2.
2? Yeah, it's probably not going off next turn. Ambitious, one might say. Hesitation. I'm glad that you didn't run into your own hesitation. Part of me is almost positive you didn't know it was there.
I did.
I'm going to commit to the idea that you didn't because you refused to say anything out loud.
True.
Oh no.
Oh, no. I agree, that's what I do. Nice.
Helpful. I'll just kill him. What is he thinking? Black Mage, hello?
You made a mistake, sugar.
132.
Obliterated. Playing like prototype on the 360, you just punch that guy to paste.
The pieces, you say? Oh! Stadio, please. Yeah, we've gone back up. Much gun.
Huge gunning.
Yeah, actually really needs that raise. Oh boy.
Yeah, it's
please.
Tear that
Just
after
gonna
them
shoot
rams
the
over
white
there.
bitch. Yeah, guaranteed. What a ridiculous arc shot she's got over there.
Just raise.
Please. I have a feeling, depending on how his aim goes, that it's going to hit him
That's fine.
with arc, potentially. That guy's disabled anyway. He's just going to get gunned down in the streets by Mustadio. These poor knights just showing up with swords and shields, and this guy's just standing on top of a building, peppering them with bullets. I don't know what to do.
Yeah.
All the monks, or the wizards, just got beat up by Ramsa on the wall. You want to jump to the building.
I want to jump to the building, I really do.
You just want to see it. $60 health. Monk's so strong. 30 MP. Even if you were a mage, right? Just getting a ton of MP back for free all the time. Agrius. I think can fight that knight. No,
Nope.
apparently not.
Yeah.
Oh. Calculated. See Ryan figuring out the trajectories in his head.
So the two
raise,
things I want to
the
do is I
head.
want to make sure that guy's still disabled by the time the next turn hits, which is a yes. This knight can't move in time, and I want to literally go run over and rip the bow out of their hands.
Stop
Give me that.
shooting.
Give me that. Yes, it hits every time. Give me that bow.
Oh. Tragic.
Oh,
Disable
wow.
ended.
I
Jump
forgot she
ended.
jumped.
You forgot she was even in the match.
Yeah, I didn't know she was in there.
Oh, I love it.
Mustadio
Yeah, he's gonna
is
get
the
shot.
goat.
Oh no, he's very good. I admittedly never use him personally, because the moment that we like have him here, I'm like, all right, well, let's steal his gun. But
Yeah.
it's the same thought process you had immediately. But
Can I go take the gun out of his hand? Yeah.
I'm like, I want that gun, but you really don't need to. There will be other opportunities for firearms. What's up, Bartholomew? Please stop. Why you gotta be like this? Why does the AI just constantly want to ruin your gear?
I don't know.
It's like they're not even... It's like the AI's like, they know they're gonna lose, so they just want to make you have
Grief
some
you.
sort of, like, grief at the end. Why? Every time? Just... Can't even hit her, so just go somewhere in Tailwind, I guess. Tailwind the thief and see if he can move fast enough. Maybe I'll
Go.
outspeed.
Go get that bow.
Let's just steal it out of her hand.
And because the weapon's in front of them, is it better of a steal chance if I'm in front of them?
No. Like with everything else, I'll look it up. It definitely isn't more accurate. I think concentration actually affects stealing rate, though.
Miss.
Dodged. Your weapon is 30 plus speed. So the Tailwind actually made it easier.
34!
Yeah.
Get it. Nice.
One. No, you can't shoot him anymore. She's just gonna punch you now.
What now?
Give him that sweet aim +4 punch.
What do you want to do, Agris?
Hey, she got a second attack in.
The sky
I think that was a
crystals?
crit. I made the crit sound.
That was a normal sound. You're gonna shoot Mystadio. Person who can't defend himself anymore.
The disarmed person, yeah.
Yeah.
Stadio's literally just been watching this fight go on, and he's just been running around shooting people. And like the one knight threw 2 rocks at him, and that was like the extent of this.
Other than that, it's just the dragon. He's been watching the dragon jump that guy, and Rams has been running around the roof.
Plunk.
And he's gonna one-shot this guy.
Chasing down. He's just been chasing down the archers, trying to steal
for the
bow.
Just fighting this person with their bow.
Oh, what a mess.
It's like the most D&D kind of fight.
Oh yeah, this is what these fights devolve into every time. Punch. She gave up.
Stab.
Oh, the free black magic though.
Yeah, you do it.
Damn.
Not bad.
Not bad. There's eye drops now if you open up the item menu.
Yeah.
They are. Well, Hilda, get her with the rod. Oh, she can't. She definitely can't make the jump.
Yeah, she can't make the jump.
Cozy white mage is not jumping off the buildings, unfortunately. Yeah, this is a good plan. What could go wrong? I just thought he was just gonna shoot her anyway.
Yeah.
Wait, why jump down?
See it at their level. Are you alright? Oh yeah, I'm the same person, aren't I? I should be, yes. Thank you. You saved my life.
It took Agrius for you because you're voicing all of the fucking women.
Yeah. Money!
And more money.
Potion.
Dragoon's sprite looks so dumb facing the camera.
I know. Front face, cursed front facing pictures. Street dogs running before the Barrett Trading Company.
Do you recognize Barrett Trading Company?
No.
In Final Fantasy, yeah, the Barrett Trading Company. I got it. In Final Fantasy 14, there is a guild leave in Northern Thanalin that is part of doing the AR relics that requires you to kill a bunch of Barrett Trading Company guards. You must have done it because I know you've done an AR.
Probably. Say the line.
That's your line.
The Barrett Trading Company?
Oh, the Barrett Trading Company.
There you go.
I said that.
Ah, then you've heard of them. But they're no ordinary traders. That business is only a front for more lucrative pursuits. Opium smuggling, slave trading, all manner of vile thing on a grand scale.
Sounds about right.
What did you do to draw the attention such as these? I'm a machinist. Do you know the history of my trade? No.
They say the ruins of a lost civilization lie buried beneath the streets of Gog, the Clockwork City. We've been there before.
Yeah.
Relics of the age of Saint Ajora, when airships numerous beyond counting filled the skies and men of iron walked city streets. But the art of crafting such things was lost, if it ever truly existed at all. It's almost like there was a calamity.
Almost like there's a calamity. These things exist in every other game, though. It's kind of funny to see it, like, here as ancient tech.
Yeah.
But it did exist. The
It
ground
was an
beneath
early age.
the ground beneath the Gog holds the hulks of airships, and 1,000 fragments of machines the gods alone know the workings of. A machinist toils to restore this lost legacy, to see these works brought to life again. The device he used during the battle, is that one of these machines? What, this? This is a weapon called a pistol. It uses an explosive pattern to propel a metal projectile toward its target. Nice sprite, by the way, that made me stop for a sec. This one is of simple make. There were once pistols set to fire projectiles infused with magics.
Ooh. So why do these hounds of the Barrett Trading Company chase after you?
Said you're going to see Cardinal Delacroix, yes? The Cardinal is a hero who fought in the 50 Years' War. To this day, the people of Lionel honor him as such. As does my father. He believes that the Cardinal is the only man who can keep the realm from descending to chaos. The Cardinal will receive you, hear your plea, and the princess will be safe.
Can you answer the damn question, Mustadio?
No.
And what is it you want?
To go with you. I have my own reason for wanting to speak to the Cardinal.
That being?
To save my father. He is held prisoner. The Cardinal is my only hope to free him. Alone I am just another machinist. The Cardinal will never see me. That's why I would join you.
You still haven't answered my question. Why is the Barrett Trading Company so interested in you?
I cannot tell you. Not now.
Then you remain here.
No, I must see the Cardinal. You must trust me, please. Princess.
Errands.
Bow, idiot. Very well then. Yeah, you will come with us. You mean it? Thank you, my lady. Thank you.
You stand before the princess.
There is no need. You may rise.
That's settled. We will trust your word. Princess says so, so we do.
This
Castle
man has a
City of
gun in my
Zaland.
party.
He has a gun. Man brought a firearm.
Mustachio. Pretty modern equipment.
Modern equipment. Is that what
Well, he
we
has
call
like a headgear and like stuff, so yeah, I'll call him modern.
it? So, something I'm going to point out. There is a pretty... You can tell that Tactics was written by certain people who also wrote Final Fantasy XIV. Because they will reference in a lot of the lore bits as we talk about a calamity that destroyed a previous age that had all of this technology and so forth. And it will be pretty heavily written around the same way 14 implies its ages worked.
Yeah.
And also the connection with Orosite. In fact, one of your errands or some of your errands will send you out to discover certain secret locations. One such location is the Crystal Tower. So it'll only be as like a little lore snippet, but it's worth pointing out. You can totally just steal his gun, by the way, and put it on a chemist or a orator if you want. The rest of his gear is not really worth taking, obviously. Also, because we have a new town, there will be a new shop that you can take a look at, as well as potentially new errands. You can learn focus. Because Mustadio's passive job points count as Squire job points. In that last fight. accessory next. Level 5 white mage, we got it.
Now she goes.
Now,
into
do we
black
want
mage.
Kiraga? Or do we want...
I can get it. Not quite there.
I'm only pointing it out because you're quite close. So let's just protect and shell at the same time. Grab regen, could grab arcane defense, or you could just carry on to black mage and then bring the white magic with you. It's an option. Female black mages. Look how cozy they look.
Big coat.
Big coat, winter gear. Also, they become a mammoth. The Thunder Rod. Would you prefer the Ice or Fire Rod?
Nice.
Ice. I see. I don't know what her black magic situation looks like. I would probably put a robe on her, however.
True.
Was robe? No. Silken robe. Was robe is a Zelda enemy?
Yes.
She doesn't even have a blizzard spell. Oh, that's awesome. I love that.
There you go.
Ice Rod.
You know, black magic, yeah.
Ice Rod. No ice magic. None to speak of. Mustadio's last ability, Seal Evil's Petrification.
Yeah. This says it's for undead, but petrified works on humans, right? Or is that an undead only specific skill?
Pretty sure it works on anyone, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't use Mustadio at all. I don't think his aim, leg, and arm shot are very good, if I'm being totally honest. Yeah, we got the second jump. Weren't we Dragoon for Dragonheart and we don't have it yet, I guess?
Yeah.
Right. You can do some shopping here too. You can also save. So I don't think they have too much new stuff. Probably don't. Good.
No new stuff.
Nothing new. Ever. Nothing. Nada. The Hindenburg.
The Hindenburg.
And Zaland Embassy Antiques. Ooh. We still have 3. So we can double back and do those at some point if you want.
Yeah.
I would recommend doing them before reaching Lionel Castle, but that's kind of up to you.
Yeah.
Uh,
A request has come in to raise a sunken ship. It seems a trade vessel called the Hindenburg went down some 16 sectors into a bay of Oval. The professional salvage guild services came too dear, so they're looking for someone to do it on the cheap. Silent Tavern Master. Saw that for a second.
Yeah, it happens.
The menus don't pop up.
Definitely
100 gil.
happens. Oh, we just going for it? Alright. Who's going on the away mission?
It's for draw points, yeah?
Yeah. Draw points, and then we'll either get some sort of rare item that'll have some lore tidbit, or money.
You need draw points.
If we're getting money, it sounds like we're not getting very much money because they're trying their damnedest to do this on the cheap.
Yeah.
This would be where you would send Alicia and Lavian because you want to get them job points, and you seem averse to using them.
Yeah.
So the question then becomes, do you want to change them to a job that you want to get points on, or do you want the Squire points? Obviously, the Squire points could be beneficial to get them fundaments so they can focus and move +1.
Yeah. I think we'll give it to Alicia, because Labian had a little bit.
Okay.
Next, I want Ricardo to quickly try and get a...
Well, so the big issue here is going to be you need to pass a certain number of days, right?
Yeah.
And the problem you're going to run into is that Zaland has no good place to do that with. You're going to have to run back to Dorter.
Yeah.
Meaning we're probably going to get into a fight at some point.
Yeah, I might have Ramza, so I'm going to have A team anyways.
Yeah.
Lots of days.
Alright. Fresh these out then. Ba, ba, ba.
Oh.
Event. Lionel Castle, Highness. Do you see it? Just beyond those mountains.
As we leave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, do you see it beyond those mountains?
Yeah.
No. What?
No. We still have a long journey ahead. You think Cardinal Delacroix is going to aid us?
The Cardinal is said to be a man with utmost devotion to the crown, Your Highness. That's not really an answer. Even amid this turmoil, he has held the middle ground, siding with neither Duke Larg nor Duke Goltana. I do not think him a man to sully his honor by handing you over to either side.
I pray you are right. Why? He has influence with the church. Oh my bad, I thought it was
With the Church of Glavidos. A word from him and the church itself will take you under its protection.
Would that I were born no princess.
I'm surprised we haven't just, like, hid you, changed your appearance.
I know, right?
My lady.
My entire life has been spent behind sacred walls, the only sky I've known, hemmed in by slate and stone. Did you know before I was sent to Orborn, I was in another monastery? And I heard I was to be the adopted daughter of the late king, and after, ever in a monastery. It's not been such a bad life, I suppose. Only knowing that men die for no more reason than that I am the princess. It's almost more than I can bear.
Highness, you must not blame yourself. The fault lies with those who would use you for their own ends.
There was another girl at Orborn. I want to say Orborn, not Orbon. There was another girl at Orborn. She told me,
Bloodborne out of your
too,
eye, friend.
had lived her entire life within monastery halls. We joked that we two should share so strange a fate. A funny thing to laugh at, don't you think?
You speak of Lady Alma, House Bael.
My only true friend. What if Cardinal Delacroix wants to use me, like all the rest?
Yeah, we have no response to that, because we both know that's what's going to happen.
Yep. Ramza, where have you gotten off to? It's almost time to leave.
Rip.
I didn't think to find you here. What are you doing? The shush.
What news have you?
Oh, it's quiet. Yeah. It would seem the Northern Order hasn't reached Salin for the time. Friends once showed me how to do this, but I'm afraid I've never quite gotten it right. That has to be broken.
No, that's actually what that's supposed to sound
Sounds
like.
awful like that, like the garbled screams of the damned, like in Pokemon.
100%. That is 100%
Just like
that.
that. Simply,
That I
so-
remember. That's what that's supposed to sound like. Might
Like
even be
this?
higher pitched, actually. Yeah, that's
fine.
right.
Yeah. It's really not so hard, is it? Rams is awful.
Yep. That's accurate. That's what that's supposed to sound like. It's the spell effects that are broken. But yeah, now you just get a little nice, quaint scene with our party.
Unless we go in the opposite direction of where we tend to go.
You know, would you believe it, making an RPG where your characters like have a scene where they just talk to each other every once in a while? Who would have thought? I would check before you run back there because you don't want to run through there multiple times.
Yeah.
Casualty Swan. Forever taints the legacy. Alright, 4 days, so one more. How?
What?
We gotta do so many random battles. And then this time you just sprint back and forth. No issues at all. No, Ryan, reports, please.
My bad.
You can do it.
Hindenburg.
We departed Zelland in high spirits.
Yeah.
Our task to raise the foundering Hindenburg. The stars were with us from the outset. Raging winds hammered us at sea. Nonetheless, we remained committed to our goal. It was not long before the sea yielded to us her bounty. There was ample cargo to be found within the ship's hold. One large chest stood out amongst all the others. Breaking it open, we peered within. Inside were bags of gill. Our fortune could not have been greater.
You say that every
I pray
time.
all our missions meet with such success.
You do too.
26 grand.
It's a good JP.
That's a good JP. Now you have 113k.
Let's go deal with the party real quick.
I mean, they didn't get that much. Also, deal with
into
the party
Black
means
Chocobo?
other thing. Yeah. So running around all that time means that you have many chocobos now.
Oh god, there's too many chocobos.
Start dismissing them. You want to be sad about it? Make sure to read it when you do.
Sure. It looks upset at being told to go home. Mayhap because it has no home to go to. We'll find one.
Morpheus, the
More. Oh god, there's an egg.
Yeah, the egg will be a new one soon. No, don't destroy the egg. You don't know. That could be good.
I'm sorry, Morpheus. You're gonna have to join whatever the other one's name was, too. It seems excited. It may have thought you wanted to give it a treat. Nope.
There's a bunch of unique lines to make you sad. Get rid of Boko, too. You only need one. Keep one of each kind. Bacchus is the new one. Keep one of each kind and then get rid of the other ones.
Bacchus is,
They're sorted by levels, so just keep the highest level one.
Alright, we'll see you later, Boko. It seems confused when you ask it to leave. Yeah, get out of here, Boko. Oh god.
Worth pointing out, by the way, too, if you ever decide to dismiss a party member, they also have sad things to say
That's true.
when you ask them to leave.
Lyco Fron.
So, black chocobos are very important. They have peak, they have peck, they have pellets, they have Asuna. Really important thing about black chocobos, they fly. So, if you ride one, they can fly wherever they need to go, meaning they ignore elevation.
Fun.
So if you ever want a character to be able to get somewhere that they are otherwise unable to get to, having a black chocobo could be good. Also worth noting, Ramzo now has +2 bravery than what he had before.
74.
He had
Nice.
72, he has 74 now because you chose to save Mustadio. He got +10 in that fight, which you probably didn't notice. It's also part of the reason why he was doing so much damage. but he retains a portion of that when it goes up. In this case, 2.
So ninja, I need dragon.
Yes. No, Geo. You need 2 Geo.
So I need to become knight.
Knight, and then monk, and then Geo, yeah. You'll need 3 knight, 4 monk, and then you'll need 2 in Geo to get ninja. You'll need to have had 5 in thief and 4 in archer.
It does mean I need to go back to archer.
Yep.
At some point.
Bring steel with us then?
Yes.
See, I would have learned all of the steals personally. Concentration from archer is going to be really good down the line with your stealing. So I do believe it has an impact on your... So what it should do is ignore their evasion. It won't raise the actual success rate, but if they have an evade to stat from it, then it should ignore that. Rag. Which one? Dragonheart. She's also going ninja? It's more valuable. Move +1 to the focus.
I get the focus.
You just gotta pick something you want them to do. They can't. There's no wrong decision. Like, just be like, all right, I want them to be this, and then just commit to it.
Yeah.
Like, she just got focus, so like have her be the physical one, and then have Lavian maybe become a mage or something. You have the gun even. Turn her into a chemist and then steal Mustadio's gun and have Lavian be the gun.
It's true.
Gun lady with thrown items.
Just because literally she has one more faith, I'm like, I kind of want Alicia to be...
It is literally 1%.
Yeah, that's what I mean, it's 1%.
It really doesn't matter. Yep.
Can you just switch anything? Not really. Say I'm monk.
Yep. Just straight up, like, it is actually 1%. As an example, because we've kind of been going over this, right? If you were to cast fire, where it fires 14 base damage, times your magic attack, times your faith divided by 100, right? So it's percentage, so in this case 62% or 61%, and then multiplied by the target's faith times 100, or divided by 100. The chemists.
She'll become the summoner.
Ooh! That's hype.
She'll become the dragoon.
Wouldn't she need to be an archer then?
She needs to be monk and or archer, yes.
Sorry?
Well, she
you mean and or?
Does she need to be monk to be dragoon, or is it just archer?
That's archer, thief, friggin'.
Fair enough.
The only time you need to split them is when you want samurai or ninja.
Yeah. It's gonna be a while till I get anything else. I'm like, I just don't want them to sit on that.
Yeah. Give her jump +1 and then give her some shoes even. Have Alicia run... I don't know, something else. I don't think aim actually does work with guns, but I'll look it up. Does seem to work with guns. Damage inflicted is dependent on the weapon type used. Aim deals damage like an attack, increased by the weapon's attack times the level of the ability.
Focus doesn't work with the gun, does it?
Focus does not, no. Because your physical attack is not considered with guns. Guns are just the gun damage times itself again. So I would think the Ramondan pistol's 6, so it'll be 36.
Yeah, I think it's fine.
Did we give Mustadi a replacement weapon?
No, I should.
Like, you're just gonna take him off of Machinist if you want him to have a weapon.
It's true.
Make him an archer. Here's a bow. We get to keep your gun.
If you have nothing, so you're just worthless.
I would be careful doing that just because he's a guest character, so there's going to be fights where he's forced into the combat.
Understandable.
Basically, anytime you walk on a red tile, you might want to take the gun and give it back to him if you want to keep him on Machinist.
Honestly, yeah, I'm trying to keep him with the gun.
Then just don't forget to give him back the gun is the main thing.
You can keep the gun.
Ooh. Got one more in you, or are you calling it?
We'll do the other.
The other errand? Alright.
Yeah.
And then get into 4 random encounters between there and now.
I'll read the name. The Zaland Embassy Antiques. A number of valuables to be donated to the Zaland Embassy were lost when the ship carrying them sunk in a storm. Some valuable antique treasures were among them. If you're interested, you might try raising the vessel. It's another ship. Damn.
Bernard. Why don't you 6 grand?
6 grand Reno.
Once
It
these are
is.
knocked out, then that means next time we should make it to Lionel Castle. When we do, there'll be more multiplayer missions.
Seems
That'll
like
be
it.
cool. I'm telling you, there will be.
Okay.
I've planned this out. Went and looked ahead so that I could make the save files for... Because the save files that I made are also meant to be like a small glimpse into where I'm at each of those checkpoints. What my party looks like. Alicia Lavin and Sicily.
Sicily just to rush along the dragon heart getting.
Yeah.
Alicia Lavin just because.
Can't hurt. Your whole team kind of needs job points at this point. You're still very much in the building phase.
Battle
Dash.
time.
Random? Glad the Mystic. Hell yeah. Hilda's working on that Black Mage. Be an arithmetician one day.
Right.
That's the team.
We'll figure it out. The waterfall. Thought she had a. Thought she had Aura Blast for a second.
No, we gave her Chakra because she's inept.
Yep.
Rickard the Thief Knight is 69 bravery. Ugh. 30%. Unfortunately for you, Rickard has like 40 faith or something like that.
Yep.
He doesn't believe in haste. Doesn't think it's gonna work. Just looking at him chanting earlier and being like, what is he doing? Like, Steel Emperor.
He doesn't need it.
Yeah, apparently not. This was a good idea. This was, you know... We couldn't have considered that the enemies might get a turn. Ryan,
Yeah.
Right, what are you doing?
I don't know. I was like, I just want to zone them because I don't actually want to attack, so I get countered.
Well, I mean, don't attack then, but like casting is just gonna reduce your defense,
I'm
and
just
you're just gonna
hitting,
get
I'm just hitting
pummeled anyway.
buttons. Yeah, I can hit. They only have like 3 movement. It'll be fine. My issue all the time was figuring out how far monsters go, and I'm like, oh yeah, it's like 3.
Hey, we gotta hate stuff though. Sound effect though, it's
I
so
know.
good. Miss.
Miss.
Newfangled magic nonsense. Wing Buffet, no! Even though he attacks you with his
Self.
like feet. Water anima. %.
Awful.
Yeah, he has no faith. What do you want? That's why you have him, because he's tough from the magic. Oh, he dies. Probably gets killed by that blizzard. Record's worthless now because the enemies ran the other way.
Yep.
It's hard. Jeez. I think I got nuked. Just keeps trying to steal it. Oh no. 45%. What could go wrong? 86. There you go.
Give me your MP.
Blow these guys up. Bomb's gonna go first.
Yeah.
Red!
Chill.
You gonna land it this time? Yeah, we did. But why? We just wasted a bunch of MP.
That's why
leveled
I
up.
gained the level.
Gonna get munched.
Drop.
The bite. Punch.
The Spain.
The big icicle.
What's the bomb weak shit again? Thunder?
Typically, yes.
Oh god.
What are we doing here?
Find a thing to cast. We do.
That's fire in the bone snatcher or thunder. What's the worst that could happen? Just runs up and kills you?
It's true. Yeah, do it.
Just go down with him.
Witness me. Yeah.
To Valhalla we go. Still does not have alright, that's the plan. Okay. I mean, why not, I guess.
Yep.
Witness him.
With us.
Or go hit the bomb, potentially. Well, it's fine. Oh no.
What? Oh, the spell
You're
go
gonna
off,
kill
that's
him,
what
and
it
then
is.
the spell's gonna go off and hit not him, but it killed these two idiots. Yeah, steal the weapons from him. What?
Yeah.
Just hit him, whatever. It's fine. Yeah, what?
Worth a check.
You gotta make sure, you know.
Yeah.
Go for it.
I don't really
As
want
long as the
to.
thunder spell hits either of them. As long as the thunder spell hits either of them, then he'll get
That's
the
true.
experience regardless. The bomb's not gonna win the fight, so
Which way do I need to witness this?
that's on you. Cool guys don't look at explosions. Ow.
He doesn't believe in magic.
Oh my
He
god.
does. He believes in magic.
Believes in miracles right there. Oh, okay.
Get up. Get up. You're not done.
What a mess this fight has become. Right, we didn't even want to be in this fight. Why are we doing this?
I don't know.
What a flat he looks. This
He looks really flat. It was really funny watching him get dummied by the lightning. That's what it ends up like.
No, it's just turn immediately. Just start casting lightning again.
Do it again.
Now what? You won't?
Zoning.
Just cast it on him. It's the way.
Flag.
Sure.
Do I get XP for
Why
this?
on yourself?
Just
Yeah,
do it.
if it lands. Let's move out of the cure.
Yeah, I don't need it.
Because we didn't need the health anyway.
Okay.
This is awesome. It's quality work right here.
I'll go punch the bomb.
Kaboom! Kaboom! No kaboom. Reflect.
Can I
You did
reflect
it.
the explosion from the bomb?
No, it's not magic.
Natural ability, yeah.
The difference between magic and high explosives is all I'm saying. The block, though? From Cape. That was a better camera angle. No, stick to it. There you go.
Great camera angle.
Get up! Yeah.
The battle is
So the whole, like, grinding techniques and stuff is very much a chapter 1 thing.
Yeah.
As we progress, like, it's not, like, you get into so many of these fights. Speaking of. Oh, no. Right.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so happy.
Who do you want
Oh,
to bring
you're
as our
so-
fifth?
I think Wolfhilda is the one you need to bring, don't you? Because you want the arithmetic.
She's there already.
You already have Wolfhilda. Then,
Birds? We gained a new one.
you have too many birds already.
Yeah, there's a lot of birds.
What's Eldred even doing?
I don't know.
Is he also ninja?
Sam.
Sam.
I think he's going
He
Sam.
needs Geo. No, he doesn't need Geo. No, he needs Monk, and then he needs to flip over and get Dragoon.
Yeah. I think he's getting Dragon, wasn't he? Needs 5.
He needs
Oh.
5 in Monk. I mean, you'd have to check, but... He needs
Oh,
5 in
bird.
Monk, I just don't know what
Yeah,
Monk
he
he
needs
has
5 in Monk.
currently. Alright. It's gonna be an interesting one, or another group of pitiful enemies?
Some more Flappy Birds. Cats and ghosts.
It's literally right in front of you already?
Yeah. They
Alboros!
ganked us from the holes in the terrain.
Then legitimately, that is how this was set up. They were all hiding in the holes when they jumped you.
What does a Malboro do?
I mean, they do what you expect them to do.
Lick.
Tentacles and like,
Big
they
kid.
don't have bad breath. Not yet, anyway.
I went too far.
You did indeed. Focus. Focus, Roxas. That's a Kingdom Hearts one. Killing them, they're exactly 100 HP is kind of funny. 14.
Oh.
Let's go. She's so bad. She's such a bad, like, physical attacker, and we're so committed to making her a physical attacker, even though we hired her to be a white mage.
I think we did, yeah.
Yes, we did. We've talked about this already on this stream
Yeah.
today. You brought her in to be a white mage. And then now she's meant to be Axe Murderer Geomancer, I think is the plan.
Yeah.
Which at least means the fate will pay off.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure the impacts the Geomancy. Double check on that even. One can only hope. Magical attack times physical attack divided by 2 plus 1. So we have to just kind of hope that our magic attack is relatively high. No, it's not hitting. Okay. Interesting decision making going on here. When in doubt, just cast a healing spell on the undead, and then they will not be able to attack you in melee. So they won't. One of the things you enjoy doing, right, where you're like, oh, the zoning cast, if you cast a healing spell on undead, they won't get into melee with you because they don't want to heal you.
They're fast.
A little bit. Not terribly dangerous, though. Water anima. We're doing it. Soul. Soul bad guy? I think Ryan knows the Soul bad guy one. That is a reference he might get.
The game's soundtrack that popular?
You really should just say a soundtrack that popular. The game, eh.
An album with a
Maybe not
video
so much.
game was a joke?
Also, you killed her?
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
And then that healing spell's gonna go nowhere.
Yeah.
Interesting. The AI was fully willing to just heal her and die. Maybe it knew it was gonna get killed by the fire spell, I don't know. Normally they don't want to get into melee when you're healing them. They're pretty tanky, unfortunately. Well, floppy hat over here. Got some decisions to make. We're going with the haste, alright. We're getting there.
We're fighting.
Damn monsters in the damn woods everywhere we go.
Hide in the holes.
Hiding in the holes this time. Gonna jump us. Bunch of skeleton.
Runs at me with the
Tentacles.
fire on it.
He did do that. I wonder if it overwrote the fact that you were healing him because you cast both on him. Tentacles.
Slap.
Beefy. Bone Snatcher coming at us. Oh, they don't like the monk very much.
Somehow determined him to be weaker.
I guess. Lower total HP right now. No, and now they change targets. Strange. Launch. %100% accuracy, so it does.
Did that say 100%? I didn't read it. Yeah, it's 100%. I just looked at the damage, I didn't read the accuracy.
It's something that I have come to accept, that maybe I'm just strange, but I'm always baffled in games or anything like this when it's not you specifically, but anyone I ever see play these games come away being like, well, oh, I didn't see that. And I'm like, there's just text on the screen, man. Like, it's got all the information. It's all there.
Yeah, it's, you could probably call it like more of a like a
She
modern
moved first.
issue. The nature of being absolutely bombarded in the modern day with like, you need to scour like web pages for stuff, like whatever phone apps you're using are just loaded with garbage, software is loaded with garbage that you don't care about.
Yeah.
I feel like my eyes just naturally get drawn to the thing I wanted to look at in the first place, and I completely blot out the other things I'm not looking at. It's not like I open these menus and I read everything about the thing I'm about to do. I just read the thing I wanted to know.
Yeah. I don't know. It just is confusing to me. Move her to the rest of the team and then Chakra Ryan.
Yeah.
Could have just moved her with the other two melees.
I could have. I don't want to get hit again.
Like I said, it's just really confusing to me.
I would say, of people I know, you're probably the one that's like the least like that. I'm like, I don't know if it's like a reading speed skill, but like everyone else I know.
It might be because I worked in a call center for a long time.
I would say maybe that for people that actually like, I'm gonna say people like under the age of 50 that I know, kind of do everything like that. I would specify like
modern things. They have photographic memory.
Yeah.
I do think reading speed has something to do with it, though. It's things like when you the damage appears and stuff.
I miss it.
A lot of times I'm able to see it very clearly, and I know it's only on screen for a brief moment, so I understand that people would miss it. But I'm like, it never bothers me. I can see it every time.
So you probably put a lot of time in those games anyways. Is when it's definitely like a game skill thing. You consider it like a generic skill. I'm like, no, there's a lot of like timings and quirks for this stuff, or like knowing what you should and shouldn't be worried about. To me, that's all like completely separate. It's not like homogenous.
Yeah, I disagree. I think it's definitely like a generalized thing. Certainly there are aspects to this, but I think it has more to do with just generally playing RPGs in general, rather than tactics specifically. Honestly, I haven't put that much more time into tactics than most. I've completed the game before, certainly, but I think the last time I beat this game was like 2010, maybe?
Yeah. No, like whenever, like Path Exile being a pretty good example, handling the spreadsheet side of things, like, for me it's like one at a time. Like, I can't like split my focus on all the information simultaneously. But again, maybe that's just a it's just like a nature tied in with the games we play.
Like I said, I think it is a little bit more of a generalized experience thing, just based on what you spend your time with. I'm used to having to juggle a lot of that stuff all at the same time, because that's just the games I played trained me to be able to do that.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I mean. I guess just the games we play. See, when I'm playing like Diablo or Path of Exile, if an item drops with modifiers like Borderlands or like any of the games I like an item drops with modifiers or stats at all, I'm like, I already know in my head which things I'm looking for, so it's like a speed of scanning. If I don't see the word I'm looking for, the rest of the information's like useless. There's no point even considering the other information.
Yeah, I definitely don't work like that. Launch. $75.
I guess it is kind of a lame thing. Having so many games where, like, there's just useless shit it tells you, so you just don't want to look at it. It's kind of the issue with, like, the modern day, like, did the person read the tutorial issue?
Mm.
And it's like, well, why didn't
Honestly,
they?
I
It's because,
think
like, they deemed it not important.
I mean, honestly, I think that has a lot to do with like poor design, and part of that has to do with RPGification of everything.
Yeah.
The amount of things that have skill trees because they have to have a skill tree, the amount of things that are like, oh, we have to have stats and shit that don't need it. Look at every modern Assassin's Creed.
Yeah. That's kind of
Why does it have a leveling system? Because we decided we wanted to jam the leveling system in there, but like you don't care about it, so you don't think about it.
No.
And I mean, the game makes you deal with it, but it's not something you're really trying to engage with. You kind of just have to.
Mm-hmm.
So we're going for it. Get in there. Get the proc. Ooh, dodge. But yes, a lot of games sort of try and force complexity in that way, and you end up in this awkward spot where you don't actually gain a lot out of having more systems.
No.
It is unfortunate. Thing gonna die? Turn to the record. Just one of those skeletons might get up in a second. There we go. We're good. Crushed it.
Rush. I don't know, it's kind of like playing racing games. And for like the first like 30 to 40 races, or sometimes randomly, I'm thinking like the Burnout games. I'm pretty sure I remember those games telling you what the go button is, what button's the gas. Like there's somewhat like some of the Need for Speed games are like that, where I'm like, I don't need to be told what. But there's 2 buttons in this video game unless you're doing manual shifting. I don't need to know.
Yeah.
I don't need to be told what those things are.
Ryan, you've been gone for 2 days.
I know, it's been 2 days.
3 days left.
Then you head back.
Oh!
Oh, good. I don't mind
3 out of
that.
4.
I'm happy to
Well,
get
I mean,
some
game-
progress.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I mean, the game needs you to do the random encounters to some degree. So, like, it's not painful in the sense of, like, you need to do them, so doing them now doesn't hurt any more than doing them later. It's just hilarious how many we've gotten in this one stream. Still, though, we'll finish this last one probably, and then hand that in, and we'll call it. Considering, I think it's been like almost 2 hours of random encounters at this point.
2 hours of random encounters.
We've completed like 2 fights that are actual progress. At least next time we can do a bunch of progress and do some multiplayer and figure that stuff out. We have height advantage.
It doesn't matter.
No, because you don't have any archers, but... Focus, focus, focus. We're doing it. And the rams are damage with focus, though. What's he even gonna do? Your movement distance is so bad. Chocobo's coming. Oh, no, never mind. Since we're on the topic of how our brains work differently, right? Another aspect of this is the streaming side of things, where I'm just talking to fill time because you won't say what you're thinking.
No. Especially in these fights, I'm just like, I don't have anything to say. I just hit a button that will land on my ally that's beneficial, and maybe in some way, if it's not, just find something to hit.
Yep.
Go beat the things up. I'll keep
that's
forgetting
really
what my characters are supposed to be doing in the first place. Give him protect, because he's actually going to go in melee. I really want Jillian to get off of Monk, so I've just been fondling her.
So she can become a bad geomancer? Is
A
that
bad
the plan
geomancer, yeah.
This fucking
She'll be
sound effect every
geomancer
time.
forever, though.
Missed?
I didn't miss again. This never hits. I should just hit somebody.
You probably should, yeah. Well, haste land, that's the question.
Nope.
Also missed. That was like 89% accurate.
It was like 89%.
Squid Rackens, though. And the Bone Snatch. They're just hanging out down there. Why are we even fighting them? We could have just walked by.
Yeah?
If we had stayed on the higher ground and just left, I don't think they would even have known we were here.
I literally, every single human being casted something on Jillian, and every single thing missed.
Oh, that's fucking awesome. I love it. We just gotta work out all the, you know, all the struggles here.
Go punch the chocobo. You can't.
Just keep focusing.
I might do enough damage to kill this thing.
You might. But more importantly, your chakra will get stronger so you can keep yourself from dying. Oh boy. He's coming.
Right up there.
I don't think this chocobo understands how much damage it's about to take.
No.
Here we are. Get the enemy. 43%. Even better.
Do it. Whatever.
Does it really matter? Start striking them with lightning. They're fishmen. Lightning is the answer.
Die, fishman.
Die, fishman. Die.
Die. Well.
You missed?
Yeah, that's.
They do the like knockback animation when they get hit, so you just know right away. Parry? The parry with your hands? Bang. Rams beat up that bird. That'd be too high. I guess Aura Blast will hit him regardless. Energy Punch. Poor bird.
Poor squid.
Bigger bang. Bzz.
They just dunk themselves in the water and all the mages start casting lightning.
Jellian!
Punch. Punch.
+2 focus, so you do a normal amount of damage.
What now?
It was gonna heal and then outrun you.
Where will you run?
Corner, top of the screen, probably. Oh, no, never mind. It killed itself.
That's a mistake.
Wait, Rams is so fast?
But
Rams is so fast.
his
I need to
turn's
get another
now,
turn.
punch the bird.
Punch. Okay. Just beat up that ostrich with his hands. Sure, why not? Try haste again. Fuck it. One of these will land, right? Oh, never mind. It's gonna hit 2. Really just waiting for that squid man to run at you so you can die to lightning as well. God damn it. 80% accuracy, can't get 2 hits in a row. Is he gonna kill himself? He's gonna walk slightly forward. You know, in hindsight, had you cast Cure on the monk, it would have dealt damage to the Bone Snatch, and it probably would have been more effective.
Mm-hmm.
A little things. I probably would have missed it, too, not even really thinking. 85. Some good-ass heals right there. Punch. Punch. Oh! Dodge God, though. Dealing with the moves. Finally got hit.
Why are you running?
Get him with the stick. You're lost. Trying to get where you want him to be, what? Alright, there we go. Poke. Oh!
And
Little they know Rams is coming up behind him. Unlucky. Time to move faster. Gotta go fast.
faster and faster. All you do is run around and buff yourself.
Yep. 2 swords and black hair and we'll be there. Almost. Just melee it. Or not cast thunder? Alright.
No.
Whatever.
Melee. Hit.
Or a black. Oh, wait.
I forgot
Shit.
about our blast.
Yeah, you of course forgot. Or the lack thereof, rather. Punch.
Out of the way.
You did it. Onto the waterfall. We do another Simon. Thundara. Strike with lightning. What's he gonna do? Drop it on somebody else's head? I don't think he can even get to anybody.
I don't think
Oh
he
my
can
god.
move. What now? Oh, you're gonna save your friend. That's nice of you.
Unlucky. Give him the stick. Well, heal. I don't know if the heal will come out in time.
Oh, it is.
Lightning!
To the calamari
Killed.
dimension with you.
Bum, 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 bum. Alright, Zaland.
Zaland.
Tavern. Reports.
So would you like to hear? Yes. We depart
Zaland
Zaland
in high spirits.
Let's read it together. Our task to create a
Our
founding
task to
merchant
raise
ship.
the foundering merchant ship.
The stars
The
were
stars were with us from the
outset.
outset.
The task required great
The task
strength
required
of arm.
great strength of arm.
Nonetheless, we remain committed to
We
our
remain
goal.
committed to our goal.
It was not
It was
long
not
before
long
the sea yielded up
before
to
the
us
sea
their
yielded
bounty.
to us the bounty. There
There was ample cargo to be found
within
within the ship's hold.
the ship's hold.
One large chest
One large
stood
chest
out
stood out amongst all the others.
Break it open.
Breaking it open, we
Peered
peered
within. Before us lay a treasure beyond compare.
Treasure beyond compare. Is that red materia? I think it's
That's red material. That's a Dark Knight gauge.
Our fortune
Our
could
fortune
not have been greater.
I pray all our missions
Okay,
meet
all
with such
missions meet
success.
with such success.
This is really hard, eh?
Kind of.
$900 in the red material.
Red materia. He didn't even give us a treasure hunter thing. We can read about the red materia in the chronicle at least.
Let's go take a good look.
Artifacts.
Artifacts. Red materia. You can read this one.
These stones, developed by the ancient Saronians, are the result of experiments in storing knowledge within gems for later generations. They're said to enhance the abilities of the possessor. Yeah, they're soul stones.
Yep. Nice.
There you go. Alright, got some menuing to do, and then I think we'll call it there. Dreams almost has focus. Yes, steel raises your bravery, which would make your monk even stronger, by the way.
Our card. What's our card do? He was the thief, yeah? Yeah. He's going ninja. He's a monk.
Gaming news, Ryan. You don't want to know how Metroid's going?
How's it going?
Nintendo just put out a call for concept artists
Nice.
to come get jobs in the
Oh,
Houston area.
Be a concept artist for Metroid in the Houston area.
You want to come be a concept artist for a game that we announced 6 years ago, maybe? And I can't remember.
Mm-hmm.
It's
What level does my WoTL need to be as a Black Mage? 5?
What level does your Wilfilda need to be? 5, yes.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you've taken possession of her.
No.
Still don't understand why you're just like, oh, I got a highest level one.
The 2 Giga spells, we're almost there.
They're like so worthless. Can't wait for you to open it up, and then you're like, all right, great, there goes all my MP, and the turn order is 26.
Yeah.
So sometime next year.
It'll be great.
I was pointing out your
Geo.
cast times can reach the point where your next turn will come and you're still casting.
Yeah.
And then you won't be able to act. The only thing you can do is move.
Geo.
Geo.
Now she's a character.
Is she?
I don't know.
She's an axe character, I guess. I mean, we need fundamentals for focus because her strength is so bad, so kind of stuck with that. And the geomancy. Also, parry still sucks because she has an axe, and axes have no defense. Equip shields is not going to help you because it's two-handed. You could get heavy armor. Or swords isn't really helpful either. You could get brawler and have her be a fisticuffs, Geo.
Punch
Counter.
Geo.
Counter's a good idea.
Yeah.
Counter would be a good idea with the axe.
Done. I didn't think about it. Perfect.
Think less, do more. What kind of terrain do you think you're going to be on?
Soil's not bad. Soil and stone are probably the two likely ones.
Canal, river, lake, ocean, waterfall. Grass, underbrush, vines. Gravel, flagstone, stone wall, earthen wall, and gravel, gravestone.
So sinkhole and contortion.
Primer is important too. Stone outcropping and basalt. Floor, carpet, coffer, stairs, wooden deck. Magma Surge is a rough one because you need to stand in the lava. But looks damaged by opening rifts in space-time, by the way. That is what's happening.
Yeah, space time.
The power of plants. Worth pointing out, Geomancy, it has a couple unique things about it. For one, it's free. You might have noticed. It's instant. It also has more range than Black Magic does.
Yeah.
It also will not hit you. No friendly fire.
Cool.
Lava. We have many chocobos.
There's too many birds, yeah.
I told you this was going to be a problem. The moment when you have the birds start multiplying, and they keep multiplying. Bacchus remains. You don't want to read the sad messages anymore.
Okay. Don't care.
Age of Fawn. Which one's better? 50,
This one's
63,
trash.
52, 43. This one's trash. Does not
Leave.
wish to leave. That's a shame.
How many bravery chocobo?
You just need one of each. That's what I just keep one of each. There are other kinds of chocobos, and as I don't know the full mechanics, but I'm pretty sure the more, if you have these two different kinds, you have a chance to get the third kind. Almost. 600. Okay. Might as well grab Beastmaster at that point. You can also just build a chemist, you know, like have somebody who can use all the items.
Yeah. This person's going to drag it out, man. So we don't really
Archer?
need the jump because I'm going to get the Dragoon one.
Or you grab the thief jump even on the way. Concentration's probably better, or if you want Archer's Bane. Or even Adrenaline Rush. Is Adrenaline Rush HP loss? Yeah. So the important thing to remember about that, though, is that your jump's effectiveness is based on its speed.
Yeah.
So if you have Adrenaline Rush and you're a Dragoon, the more you're getting hit, the faster your jump is going to start happening each time you're taking hits. So it is synergistic if you grab it. And you need like 4 or 5 levels in Archer anyway. 3.
Yeah.
You get the thief. So.
Good.
Yep. Many hours of progress. Very little actual story progression, but we got considerably stronger considering we got clapped by the
multiplayer.
Rendezvous.
Yeah.
The
The
multiplayer again.
Rendezvous.
Rendezvous.
So I'm always going to pronounce it because the guy originally pronounced it like that. Just split up the
fantastic.
word in the actual text to make him pronounce it stupidly.
I'm happy for them. Alright. Anything else before we hop off?
Well, I think it's about lunchtime for me, and then I go play Path of Exile.
Sounds good. Probably try to sleep.
Yeah.
That being said, lots of progress. Good run today.
Yeah, just playing the game. I just don't mind playing the game. Even when it comes to like the grinding, I'm just like mindlessly hitting buttons. Like I know that's what I'm in for. I don't find it like a burnout or uninteresting. Obviously our chat may or may not.
Well, I mean,
but I don't find
we're
it that bad.
progressing through the game. This is a part of that.
Yeah.
We'll get there. For now, like I said, that's what the cut-up parts are for, is for me to remove a lot of this stuff for the people who don't want to see it. And if you want to hang out with us while we slowly degenerate while we're going through this, then, you know, more the merrier. But
the speed up certainly helped too, that we patched.
Yeah,
the
that's
spell
definitely
speed
helping
up.
on the animations side of things. All that said,
We'll
signing
figure
off.
out what my character is supposed to do next time, as I'll forget again. At least
Yep,
this time there's a lot of
every time.
things I caught on the characters, like equipping fundamental items or whatever.
We're learning.
Yeah.
Ryan will be competent by the end of the game.
We're doing good. Not that I really needed to do that good, because that monk went like 4 fights with no skills. Not one.
So
0.
beating up the monsters, right?
Just punch the monster for 13, and that's every fight.
Like I said, promise nothing, deliver less.
And then slowly come back up to the bar.
Eventually.
And then you slot it back down again, because you're like, no.
Yep.
Absorb mana
Sure, you
at
never
30% again.
If you meet expectations, the expectations go up. So make sure you never quite meet them, and they'll never increase on you.
So range is like a minimum.
Yep. All right. Anyway, signing off. We'll be back next week. We'll be back probably tomorrow morning as well, but not with tactics. Probably with some other stuff. Till next time, everybody.
Bye, guys.
Have a good one.